Be like,
hello,
My name's Connor, and I thought it was broken. Who is?
Why is God changing? God is more.
hey guys.
No!
Pablo Saga.
Pablo Saga, because just why not?
Pablo Saga.
It's like Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. We Big B killed his
Dora.
dad.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder, Jensen! I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this battlefield. Mm-hmm.
All too
I
well.
remember that.
I'm depressed.
I might be dancing.
I'm depressed.
Yo, Big B, you killed a god.
You killed God!
That's right. He had legendary actions and everything. He really
Yep.
did.
Oh, you really do be killing God.
Yeah.
Y'all, I drew this icon such a long ass time ago, and I still like it a lot.
It's still it's personally like my favorite. It's good. It's funny.
My little god icon.
The
Yeah,
God's
God
Assistant is the best. God's Assistant.
With the little mustache. I never knew. I would never tell.
And then I've got my little
that-
god's assistant.
Is that a
Fashion.
version of Dez?
It's kind of the best.
Yeah, I kind of did a little sketch of him. I didn't
I
really have enough time
see.
to finish his drawing.
Oh,
Hey, Finches.
I completely forgot. So, there we go. We're moved. Hey, how's it going, Finches? There you
Yo.
go.
Yo, it's chill. It's sick. It's hi everybody. Have you gotten a good night's sleep? Taking your meds?
Drink
Eaten
water?
anything today? Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, as one would say.
Guys, I fucking
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I did a mile today.
What?
Mile. It was a 1.5 miles today. I decided that I wanted to do healthier shit in my life. So now I'm fucking eating better, working out better, you know, doing stuff with my life. And it's like, damn. And I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I am tired though.
Yeah,
I'm
you go, sis. You did that 1.5 miles.
Pop
Honestly.
off, sis. Oh my gosh.
People who like fucking run like 7 miles are like, bitch, what you talking about? 1.5.
Yo, we all need this. Everybody start somewhere.
Fun fact: be careful about running because they can wear down your knees.
Oh yeah.
So be careful about that, okay?
I'll watch my knees. I'll protect them.
It's okay. I ran for 3 years and my knees are still intact.
Or don't run. It's running on concrete that will do that to you.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
can go run around in the grass if you want to. You'll be solid.
You have just given me even more excuse not to run. I hate cardio so much.
Listen, if it's what you do to do healthy, it's good. But like biking, if you have like I don't know, if you go to a gym or whatever, you can just bike and that's really good for you.
I
God, I wish-
just like doing the weights. I don't like the
Right.
cardio.
You don't do weights, don't you? Don't.
I do weights,
Like deadlift 300
but I
pounds.
couldn't run a mile to save my life. But I'll do the weights all day if that means I don't have to run. Like
Bitch,
seriously,
I don't run either.
I
Me
hate
too, Jensen.
cardio so much. It is the devil's work.
Another fun fact.
Swim.
If you want to get super muscular,
Swim is
don't run because running and lifting weights counteracts each other. That's how it works.
Good. Even more reason not to run. I fucking hate running. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting more heated as I talk. I need to
Hey,
stop.
Jensen, you want to go for a run in the morning?
Oh god.
No, I refuse.
You want to go for a walk that will turn into a run as I chase you in the morning?
Oh
No.
my god.
I almost got the rehab.
Refuse.
I'm ready for rehab, please. Please,
refuse.
God.
Oh my
I
God.
refuse.
That's what Strahd is. That's what
Oh,
you're gonna need
God.
after.
I need to go to therapy after this. So what could you?
Alrighty. I guess I'll start. Hi, Finches. We all love you. I missed you.
We do.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Never mind. Okay.
Sneeze and run.
Two of the worst things in the world. Anyways, so yeah, I'll get started with the recap. The energy for me today is so weird. I'm like grappling with reality. I'm like not awake. But so last session we continued the Amber Temple, and the party did some exploring. We found Dez, who is caused to find a word to set him free without his eyes. After that,
And we blasted him with like
Biggie.
3 remove curses.
yeah,
You're welcome.
we just clear.
Oh my god, I literally. Oh, clear.
After that, Bigby literally made a pact with a dark ancient power and raised his dad from the dead, who is named Joseph.
Yeah.
Draco also periodically sent messages to his dad too. Speaking of daddy issues,
Daddy issues.
then with the help of Dez, last minute, Finn got the Sun Sword, which is basically a lightsaber. Great.
Great.
After that, the party had a run-in with Dante, the sociopath, and actually the real biological father of Bigby. Then they had a long-ass encounter. It's funny, I was planning on saying long-ass, and then I actually wrote it long-ass encounter. Just to emphasize of how fucking long it was. And the party won, and Bigby fucking had to kill his own father. Rip.
The problem was is like Bigby did some of the most damage to his dad because he had necrotic, right? Finn had little sprinkles of radiant, so he was basically beating with this radiant stick and not even a sword because the slashing didn't even get through. So
Yeah.
it was like a pinata.
Convert heathen.
Convert heathen. And then Bigby snapped someone's neck. Ooh.
Yeah.
Big
His dad's
yikers.
neck.
Healthy relationship. Who? Don't know her.
Healthy relationship, who?
But yeah, that's where we'll. Oh fuck!
But no.
There goes music.
I gotta play music. Play. There you go. Alrighty. So that's we'll pick off. You're right outside the Amber Temple. Emil is sobbing. It's cold. The frostbite's like nipping at your cheeks. It's familiar. There's like 9 inches of snow. Desolate wasteland. There's still evidence of werewolves spreading out after their rightful leader had been killed. Joseph is trying to calm down Emil in the slightest, or just comfort her in whatever retrospect. This is a very heavy situation. But after just defeating Joseph and he lifeless on the ground, what do you all do?
It was Dante we defeated, right? Joseph's all good.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Joseph's dead.
Joseph's all good. Dante's the cool looking
The hot
hot
boy that we sadly had
the
to
hot one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
hot one. Oh,
Yeah.
don't make him
Oh
gay.
my gosh. Why do you have to be so evil?
He's so Okay, I'm gonna walk my like 3 health point butt over to Big B,
My 3 health but over the big
and I'm gonna kneel down beside him, look and see if he's there in the face because he just killed his dad.
I mean, Bigby's just staring at the corpse. He seems to still kind of be in shock.
Finn's
Can
gonna
you-
sit right in front of where you're staring so that you cannot stare at this corpse.
Quick, Connor, move it. Never happened. Push it aside.
But he's going to sit right in front and be a comforting presence to you.
He will appreciate not having to see that corpse right there in front of him.
Put a hand on his shoulder. You alright? Well,
I'm just Bigby's gonna rub his face. I can't. This place is yeah, he's dead. I fucking killed him. Oh shit. He's gonna start standing up. He's like, Emil, is she still? She's very visibly upset, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to her. And I'm just gonna hug her. And I know
Oh.
Joseph is comforting her, so if he's hugging her, I'm gonna join in on that hug and just hold.
She's just saying, just out loud, like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's like panicking, just like beyond words. There's so much emotion inside of her that it's just overwhelming. It's all this overwhelming.
I'll just, just have Big B, and he's gonna hold her and try to find comfort as well, because, yeah. And Dante's Dante, right? His form dropped. He's human. So
Yeah, he's human.
Well, he's human, but I'm assuming he still has sort of a neck at an awkward angle, you know, and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Also, reminder: everybody's been infected with lycanthropy.
Yeah. Minor note.
I have not actually. I didn't get hit.
Yeah,
at all
no,
that
Connor's
far.
good.
Emil too. Ah!
I think Joseph and Emil have been inflicted with lycanthropy. It's okay.
Friend.
They both got removed curse. So
I was gonna say I don't have any more spell slots to do that.
Finn's magic don't work like that. He don't get no
so
remove
it's
curse.
the lycanthrope.
So we need 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't have.
Is it possible that I can clean the wound to maybe fix it, or?
Yeah. We're eventually just gonna get rid of it one way or another. So it doesn't matter.
When we take a break, I can look at everybody's stuff and I can handle. I think I can handle it as long as I roll well.
I'll help you out with it when you do.
But yeah, as Bigby, as you hug Emil, she, through her tears, she brushes the hair out of your face and kisses your forehead and just holds you close.
She's such a good mom.
Oh yeah. Des awkwardly goes next to Finn and kind of nudges him and whispers, what's our next plan of action?
I have an idea.
I would love to know that. Fuck, that was Southern. Huh.
Suddenly he's like, I'd love to know that.
I'd love to know that. It'll come back to me. Just yes, that. But
I've been thinking. This fight especially sort of made it clear to me that we need a way to be more effective. Especially for going up against some of this strongest Strahd.
he nods along. Joseph eventually detaches himself from the hug and clears his throat and says, we probably need to get out of here as fast as we fucking can. Present situation aside, I think, Emil, you have your wagon down the road, right? And she kind of nods through her sniffles. We can just, we can't go into any major cities. We can go back to my tower. Though it's not much. It's better than being in the fucking 9-inch weather. Snow.
Alright, well, before we do that, if you guys have been paying attention, Connor's been like tapping his foot and bumping his head. He's gonna walk over to Draco and sling one of his arms around his shoulder. I'll only give you a shot of adrenaline. It should wear off about now. And you are limp.
Oh!
Adrenaline drains you like 100%.
He was like, oh no, I'm just limp, leaning on Connor.
Yep. I can carry him there, no problem. But if we need to move, we probably need to start heading now.
Joseph nods and says, I would offer to help, but I am also was recently deceased, and I was also You're gonna have to hold that one up, buddy.
Don't worry, Pa. I got you. Let me just. And can I go over and then investigate Dante's body? I know that sounds morbid.
Yeah.
It's not morbid. He might have things you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More so like memorabilia.
Plus, your
or
real
letters.
father is standing
That's
over
what I
there
mean.
with a meal, so.
Yeah.
Hey. Make an investigation check on your dead dad.
That's awful.
Thanks, yeah.
Oh,
D&D! It's so fun!
Do you want?
by the way,
Before
on
you
a
do that,
scale, on
I
your
would
own
love
scale, how is Bigby looking right now?
On my own scale of what would you say?
Max
Like-
hit points to current
Oh,
hit points.
Like, are we talking about, or you mean like emotionally? Like, how's he doing?
I'm talking about like physically, like how bamboozled are you?
I actually got a lot of heals. So on a scale of like 1 to 71, like 37.
Oh, I see, I see.
71 health? Jesus, you jumped.
I know.
Ah!
I was so max my last hit.
What are you last at? Oh my Jesus!
You've been rolling really well.
It's because you were missing a few levels, weren't you?
Missing a few levels, and I didn't use the right die for one of them. So
Apollo laughs in 37 health.
yeah. Oh my god, wait, you're 37 too? Like health wise. Wait, are you? Do you have wait, were you saying you have 37 health, or are you just popping? Oh,
No, as Apollo. As
My
Apollo.
brain.
He's really
Oh my god! Wait, I didn't know it was that bad. Holy shit!
Anyways, we can continue after we're done gawking at this meme.
I will take help from the Dracos.
I will assist you, and I will.
You are limp. You cannot assist.
Finn
crawl.
will assist you because he will
Well,
help
you're
you
right
any way he
beside me.
can.
Yeah, give me that emotional support.
I
That
was
doesn't
gonna-
require muscles.
I was gonna emotionally support and also guide you because you're right beside me.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Finn will actually like physically support because that's all he can do at this moment.
You probably just need
Also,
help walking. So I'll
Joseph's
hold
gonna
you
help
up.
Emil to
Thank you.
her wagon and like put a blanket on her because she's fucking freezing and everything. So they're gonna start the ways over a little bit. But yeah, as you investigate,
Wait, do I get my
Dead father.
guidance?
yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you do.
hold on, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure I was right. I didn't know if Kylie rolled that or if I rolled that.
But yeah, 15 investigation. So
Add that D4.
you
by the way.
do he does have silver
17.
teeth and claws. If Connor would need any components, he'd probably need to get that for himself though, because you're not gonna report your dad. But as you're looking through his body, you do find a little bit of a paper, and it is just a rough sketch of Emil's wagon.
No words, nothing.
No. Other than various survival things like matches and probably a couple daggers.
Does he have any like a necklace or a ring or anything like that?
He
That's, like-
probably has a lot of rings. He probably has a lot of rings that aren't much worth, but they're mostly just to display how much better he is than everybody else.
Oh, what a bitch.
Oh my gosh. He really is like the this is oh my god. I stopped saying anything because I can be controversial, but man, this guy is a stereotype to the extreme.
I'm gonna look up at my friends. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really know what the appropriate action is here. Like, I know I know he's not the best guy. I don't know anything. You know, I really hope.
I'm hearing someone
Could
through
you?
smoke.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
echo and
I
it's.
think there's a little bit of a playback.
Okay, I think it was Kylie's thing being a little weird.
Marcy Kylie, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you repeat the last couple sentences, possibly? Maybe.
Yeah, I think
It was like a speech jammer.
I think I said that I know he wasn't the best of guys, but like at the same time, I really hope it wasn't that fucking fucktard Strahd who did shit to him. You know, messed with his brain, put him under control. I don't know.
Here,
I mean,
let me try something for you. If you want me to.
Go for it.
I'm gonna, because I'm literally a noodle,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. I only have first level spells. No, I have a second level spell. So I was gonna say. Just so I can be of any use. So 8 plus 5 plus.
What are spell slots?
13. 17. You don't know. Yay! I went from 7 to 24.
Why do you have a little
Oh
death
my
thing? Oh,
gosh.
there you go. You don't have a little death thing upon you now. Because
Um,
I think that was when you went
You
down.
went
and I was
down
like,
It was.
once.
Yeah. Now that he is, not a noodle, I hope.
Yeah, you're fine now. Sorry, that's just how my artifact stuff I like for it to work.
No, I appreciate your help.
No problem. Just you're gonna be stiff for a minute, but you should be alright.
Thank you, Kana.
Mm-hmm.
Now that gotta shake the stiff out of your bones, I'm gonna cast Quickening. Because he just died, he can't get far.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Okay, yeah.
insensitive? I'm sorry, Bigby. It's not like he could have gone anywhere.
I'm so glad you have a distinct voice for Draco, so that we know that you're not actually speaking as Draco, because that would be awkward otherwise.
no, guys, that was out of character. It was out of character.
But yeah, you cast Quickening and you do your little cool transformation where your hair turns white and everything.
And Max
Super
the
cool. Mhm. Oh yeah. And you focus in, and when you open your eyes, you look about for his soul still lingering, and yeah, right in front of you is not defined form, but it seems like kind of like a blurred reality. You know, like in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, so you go into Twilight World and it's all a little bit shaky and stuff like that.
Bro, do you know how you all judge me for not playing Skyrim? You're about to judge me for never playing a Legend of Zelda game.
Oh damn!
Hey, I haven't either. Don't feel bad.
If you play any play
you
Twilight
and me,
Princess, it's so good as the best game. Okay, that's it. Sorry.
That's only because you get to turn into a wolf. Come on now.
That is very true.
Quiet! Don't you call out Michelle.
Ironic. That's all
There's
ironic.
But yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's there. He's chilling. He's
Out of
vibing.
focus.
Out of focus. A little bit blurry. His visage is a little. It's like shadowy. It's the visage of this dark, deep black wolf. It sits and it stares with deep red. Not even the eyes aren't defined. It's more. He looks more like a painting in the spirit world because of how potent just his presence was in the mortal realm. So he has like deep sunken red eyes that glisten up amongst his dark visage.
Sorry, you guys are gonna have to hear that scary sounding death speech again. Yep.
I was going through stuff.
It's okay, Bigby, don't think about it. I'm gonna try and see if he responds first and just... Are you willing to talk?
He sits and stares, and in fact, one of his claws just digs deep into the snow out of spite.
You want to say
Yeah.
anything to your son? Jeez.
Listen. Don't know much about you. I know who you worked for. I know he's your son. Is there anything else you want to share? Anything you want to know?
His head just turns to you, and he looks at you with those vacant, red, deep sunken eyes of hatred. And he opens his mouth slightly and it turns into just a wicked smile. Drools. Just uncharacteristic. Doesn't even make sense for how his visage is painted.
Mhm.
For such a wicked and deep set smile with jagged teeth.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I don't know. Do I get the idea that he understands me?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if
Don't know why I said it like that.
No, it's fine. I just needed to make sure.
Yeah, but he's psycho.
Yeah.
This is true.
God
Can you
damn it.
charm a dead being? Hold on.
I don't know if
Special.
you can.
Where is
it's
charm?
like
I
not
mean, it is a humanoid figure that you can see.
Sounds like a spirit.
I also have charm beast.
Mhm.
Or dominate beast, but I don't want to do
He is technically a humanoid.
that. Yeah.
But I don't know, he's like a spirit now.
I'm very keen with spirits.
Oh, shit. I don't know how Speak the Dead works, but like, I wish I had that. I don't think I have that. Do I?
I thought I did, I don't. I used to have it before we changed all my spells around.
I don't think you'll be able to get like, since he's like in his werewolf form-ish and he's so clouded by hatred you get, that probably without the aid of Speak with Dead spell, you'll probably won't be able to get much pertinent information out of him.
Let's see. What else might I have? And convince him a little bit.
Give him a bone.
If it would work, I would. I feel like he would.
Dog, you want a treat?
I feel like he would feel a little
Dog, you want a treat?
patronized.
Chucky, what a treat.
I have. Okay, Mia.
To my bastard
Hear me out.
father.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
Okay.
My ears are open and ready to receive.
He's forever a wolf, right? Like as a
Yeah.
wolf spirit now. Okay.
Surely, like, it's truly when people die and they appear in the spirit realm, their true form, their true self, their truest self is revealed. And it seems to be as the truest self isn't somebody of civilian, of humanoid nature, somebody.
He is
Of
literally a psychopathic monster.
Yep.
He
He's not a good
literally
guy.
is an animal. He identifies more as just with the primal.
Oh my god, don't say it, don't say it. Please,
On all levels, including physical.
Except
On
physical,
all
I am a
levels,
wolf.
except physical, he was a wolf, but now he's fully a wolf.
He identifies more with a savage nature of chaos, bloodshed, and bloodthirsty than he would of any. He's more impulsive, definitely.
Here's my question. Can I do some voodoo hoodoo, spirit realm, mix up mashup of charm person and animal friendship? I have both of these. Because he's a wolf.
All right, what do you want to get out of this by casting those spells at the same time?
I have a few particular questions I really want to know the answers to.
Okay. I'll allow you to do that then.
Let me get rid of my spell slot. Hold on. Because I can cast charm person because not human, so I have that, and I'll take one down for animal friendship. Okay. Does he look friendly? I'm like,
there is no visible effect on the spell. His same daunting, glaring smile of bloodthirsty is still stares back at you.
okay, that's just how he is, though. He's not hostile.
Yeah.
Praise be the
You
wolf.
guys
Sorry,
all-
I had to say it.
Oh my god.
You all just saw Draco standing there doing his death speech, and then you saw him get like a face and do a little finger motion.
I love finger motion.
Like, so, I want to ask him first and foremost. Were your intentions to kill your son?
A very a deep gravelly voice pierced your head. I don't think I can do it justice, but from it he responds with a I wanted to put him in his place.
Okay. I'm gonna think about it for a second. I'm gonna look at Bigby because these spells last an hour and 24 hours, so I got a little time. I'm gonna look at Bigby. Is there anything you want to ask your father?
Anything?
Anything you want.
Did he ever love me?
Oh, Bigby. He's gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Did he ever love Ma? Is this some game to him? Are we just here to make him feel better, kind of thing? Or did he actually, for maybe one drop of himself, did he care? You know?
He'll
Maybe
do the
I'd
little. Don't worry. He'll do the little comforting squeeze on his shoulder. Look back. Did you ever really care for Emil and Bigby? Or was it just some game to you?
Also, for reference, I didn't know this subconsciously. I'm trying to. I feel like his voice in this form would be like the same as Kindred's wolf. You know?
Yes!
Yeah. So I want to do that, but I can't do that because my voice can't do that.
I'll imagine it in my headspace.
Cool.
Mine's similar.
What's
You
what's
ask him
Kindred's wolf?
Matthew Mercer.
That's so cool.
Oh.
Yeah, Matthew
Yeah, it's
Mercer
Matthew
voiced
Mercer.
Wolf.
What? Oh, that's what I had no idea. That's so cool. But you ask him this, and his vision stares on, and you hear in your head, Emil belongs with me. Big Boo is only a complication.
Oh, Bigby, I know how that feels. Just
That's
flip the
an
parents.
oof.
What a
Two different sides of the same coin, Bigby. I'm gonna think about it and be like,
That is kind of funny that it's like opposite for both of you guys.
Hey.
Mia.
Parallel.
Mia.
Yeah.
Man,
Right.
proper storytelling.
Real good. I'm gonna frown about that and look at Bigby and be like,
looks up at you in his eyes. There seems to be like a glisten of wanting to be hopeful. You know, like a kid will look up at an
Just
adult.
hopeful eyes.
Yeah, very hopeful.
Kid on Christmas Day.
I'm gonna think about it for a second. Think about it for a second. Look at him. There was care in his heart for you, both.
Baby's gonna
But
oh,
something happened to him and it had been corrupted. Just gonna look at Emil. If she's calmed down a little bit.
I think she left, or she still
She was a little bit away. She's probably at her wagon. Joseph's getting her like settled up to like her horses and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna bother. I don't
Joseph's
think she
being
has
a
anything
family
to
man.
know. Yeah. I don't think she has anything too pressing she would want to know. Look at Bigby again. Anything else? I've got more than enough time.
I mean, honestly, with that answer, I feel like I know the answer about how he feels about Strahd. I wonder if Strahd pointed him this way.
That's a good question. Turn back around.
Why don't we ask it?
Yeah. Hey, that's a good question. I'm gonna ask it. Hey. So, your boss, Strahd, right?
He laughs.
That's always a good sign. Who assumed they were your boss? Is that more correct?
He shakes his head.
No. What was he to you? I was under the impression that he led the wolves.
He acted so. But I was really in command.
Oh. I understand. Did, So he did not point you this way. You found this by yourself.
His smile widens.
You're proud of yourself, I can tell, I can see. Okay. He looks a little uncomfortable with that one. You can see it on his face. Alright, well. Do you have any... Here's this. I'm going to assume that you do not like Strahd, right?
He nods.
Alright, fair. Most people don't. Do you have any information that you would want to pass on, maybe to people who might be going out of their way to deal with him?
Why would I do that? You fucking killed me?
Well, I didn't kill you. I'll have you remember you put me down.
And I'd do it again.
Fair. I think a lot of people would. But point is, if you hated him, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
His eyes narrow at you.
What?
He just stares at you.
If you don't want to share, that's fine. Is there anything you want me to pass along to Emil or Bigby or anyone else in the immediate vicinity? Because, you know, as this realm works, you are going to never be free from here.
It's only a matter of time before I return then.
I hated that so much.
With that, he exhales a dark red fog, and he begins to turn his back and walk away. Walk into the surrounding forest where he belongs.
I'm gonna sigh. Exit the quickening, you know, the ink-like black drips back into the hair. He's a charmer.
Seems like it.
I mean, the first time we met, he tried to kill us, so I'm sure he has some kind of charm in him, doesn't he?
I think... he did not want to share anything about anything. He's still sour that he is dead. Fair.
He's still sour that he's dead. He's still a little bit salty, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, he's a little upset, you know.
BG.
Bad game. I mean, you know, I did not want to share much other than what I shared with you already. But, there's that. I hope that brings a little solace to you. He was too far gone.
Yeah. Well, guess there's no use trying to dwell on shit too much. We still have bigger problems at hand. Definitely not the happy ending kind of thing I imagined in my head as a kid. But I mean, what matters is you guys are fine, and I'm still up, and my mom's over there. And so, does he have, I know you said he had rings, but does he have like one, like specific ring that maybe looks a little more notable than the other rings? Or are they all bland, boring?
Oh, bland.
Bland.
He'd probably have a ring that kind of reminded him of Emil in a way. Maybe like an emerald shiny ring.
I'll take that. Especially if it reminded him of Emil. He doesn't share anything of my mom.
Hashtag reference to Esmeralda. Haha. Sorry, I had to. You said emerald ring, and it was a reference to Emil, and I'm like, okay.
I respect that. You see that. I see you.
So yeah, he'll pocket the ring and stand up. I don't even think he deserves a few words. to be honest.
Maybe not, but I think you deserve them.
I'm sure the snow will just take his body and freeze it up or something. I don't know how the fuck that.
Those aren't the words I meant, Bigby.
Oh,
We should say something.
about him in
Yeah.
general?
Anything you wanted to say that you've never been able to say?
Hey, Dad.
Ow!
Ow.
Hope you like the way your boy grew up. Didn't think I'd kill you on the first time we met. Definitely not. Glad to see. I mean, I guess I got all the good looks from Ma though.
I don't know about that
hope,
one, Chief.
I don't know what that was.
Sorry,
better than
I had to- that's player me weighing in. He's got a good looking icon. All right.
Just imagining.
I mean, it's a good thing to say then, but
Yeah, I mean,
Player
he
me.
is pretty hot.
Yeah.
meta, not like.
I mean, like, I mean,
I mean, you know, just emo kid '80s dream, like. You know.
The sad thing is, like, he says this, but I'm pretty sure he has striking resemblance to his father. So
Yeah.
So he's like,
In the face.
eyes.
Yeah, the face, the eye, you know. Oh, at least I got this, and he'll gesture to his own green eye to remember you by. It was good knowing you for that 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Maybe you'll find some peace. Some shit, you know. I'm gonna pretend that this never happened. And no, you know what? That's a bad idea. I should accept it as is. Yes. You can try to kill my friends, so. Oh,
He almost succeeded.
Huh?
He almost succeeded, you know.
Yeah.
I was in the snow. Hands
Uh,
wet.
Maybe the stars weren't aligned or something.
Here's what.
Finn's clutching the broken arm on his left side, nodding.
Oh no. I think that's all I have to say, honestly.
Well,
Hopefully, in the spirit realm, he'll maybe, maybe he won't become so bad or some shit. I hope he doesn't go on a rampage and kill all the bunnies in the
Kill
afterlife.
spirit buddies. Yeah, just kill spirit buddies.
that would be horrible.
Also, actually, one last thing. You're fucking crazy. Who rips out their claws and replaces them with silver and whatever? That's not a bad
Bigby,
idea.
I told you he was too far gone.
Maybe I
I
should get
think
myself
he
some like.
had his own style at least.
Yeah, he's very stylish, very shiny.
Very dead. Oh. Bigby's gonna put his hands in his pockets. You're like, well, start walking up.
Wait, Bigby.
Mm.
I'm gonna walk his happy little butt over. Well, he's not happy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Content with being alive.
He's glad he's alive.
Yeah, it's such low.
Oh my God.
Yay, we're alive!
Wow. Hey, that's
No,
hard to
I
say
was saying that
themselves.
because you were walking your happy little butt over
Yep.
there. So I was.
Oh my god! I thought you were applauding. Oh no!
No. No way, not applaud, but yeah.
Gonna go over, put a hand on his back, give him an understanding smile. And be like, I know you said you did not get the happy ending that you wanted in getting your biological father back, but I hope it means something that in where you did not get your biological father, you got your father figure, your mother, and 3 people and a dog who love you very dearly.
He was gonna chuckle at that.
Finn's on the other side of you now, and he's giving you the same sort of smile.
Aw. Vicky, finally after a bit, he smiles. He's like, you know what? You're very right. Yeah, I'm happy to have you too, Connie, if you're still grumpy at me. Can you guys
You
at
did
least
good.
confirm one
You
thing?
did good, Briggs. You did good.
Thanks, Con.
Con.
I need one thing before we can completely move on and walk away. Am I better looking than him?
Absolutely, 100%.
No.
Don't listen to Kana.
I'll
He
take
doesn't
that
know.
as a yes. It's it's like a bite from like a dog, like a love bite.
A love bite, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll
worry.
pretend like it hurt my ego.
As we are
I'm more of
walking
a
back-
personality person, but in both respects, you look better than him.
Yeah. I
Like,
will
thank you.
shower you with compliments all the way till we leave. How about that?
Awesome. What is
All
the idea? I'm sure we're not going to just, as they say, storm the castle. Or
No.
anything like that, as much as I'd like to get my hands on him.
I think it'd be best to just find someplace to sit down and think, and not out here in the snow.
Yeah.
Like the wizard castle is that close by. I think it might be. We might try there.
I'm gonna look at Finn, give him a look of like the eyebrows raised, like an idea, and I'm gonna give Bigby a big hug.
Oh.
Finn catches this look, and he wraps his arms to give a big hug. With
Hello.
them.
Oh, there's the other one. Looks
Kana,
over.
please.
Come here.
Just this once.
Give it to me. You gotta just one hug. Come here. Come here.
Connor will just walk over and just put his hand on Big B's shoulder, and then Bucket will just come stand and try and like paw somebody's leg, whoever he can reach.
Finn hugs you with 15 of his strength.
Yeah, Connor doesn't get a choice. He's gonna get consumed by this circle.
Is that like a strength saving throw? Or...
Yeah, against 3 others who are trying to.
Yeah, come here. Come on, Connor. Nat 20.
No. Finn, do it with advantage because we're all helping you.
Oh, am I
wait, you
doing
already
a
did
str-
Wait, no.
I failed. Evil Eye is gonna go already.
Okay.
Finn just reaches out, grabs him by the jacket, pulls him in.
No choice. Bigby's gonna put a sloppy kiss on top of his head. There you go.
You all smell like slobber and blood.
That's because I have a broken arm.
Ooh, do you want me to?
I'm going to take one finger and poke it.
Oh my god!
Look, just because I mention it doesn't mean I don't feel it, but...
I poke it again.
No,
Let's get inside the cart real quick.
Yeah,
We
it's
start heading off and get healed up.
If you're
on the
not
way.
gasping out in pain, it's probably not broken.
I'll
I
give
have
it to
suffered
me.
worse than this, though.
No.
I'm
I
gonna.
still have a sling in my bag. I can fix it up once we get out of this dog pile.
Please.
Pun not intended. Wink, wink.
Ayo. Aw.
Oh, once everybody starts walking away, I'm gonna take a step back for a second. I'm gonna go investigate Githrin.
Yeah, Githrin is just a blood
Githrin's...
pile.
Oh, the blood pile.
He's a blood pile.
There
He's
might
He's a
like-
blood pile.
You know when you like jump into the snow and it leaves an imprint of a person? It's like that, but with
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. But
does it look like normal blood or does it like look black?
it's probably a bit darker, blacker, more corrupted blood. It matches his heart.
That sucks. I'm gonna put some of it in a vial. I'm putting it in a vial. Bloop.
Melted snow and Githrin's blood.
My favorite.
Yummy.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's back up now.
taste the edge.
Okay. Wait.
Finn will stop Bigby and Draco before we end up leaving.
Wait, can I do one thing really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I gather some bones? I know. I can't forget because I know that's gonna maybe fight.
From like the various wolves we killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of wolves. You'll need to dismember them and take out their bones, but you
That's
can.
right. You're required to eat bones.
Yeah. Actually, Draco, you're kind of hungry too.
What's the consequence, by the way? I don't know. It's
You
just
will
like,
die.
You die.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
You know?
Finn will assist you to get these bones.
You like.
It's kind of like leaving a sim without like them eating for 24 hours and they just die.
Oh no!
So, Finn's
Do
gonna
I roll
help him.
anything?
I think Finn should lead it because it's probably a strength check, and he said he was
Yeah,
gonna help
whoever
you.
is, I think it'd be survival to dismember these.
No, do
whoever
not
is
leave that
helming
to
it-
Finn.
My survival is 3.
Whoever is helming this investigation for
I
survival,
dumped wisdom.
not investigation.
But
But
survival, Bigby.
+3.
Mine's also a +3. I'll help you out.
Okay. Well, don't ask why I need this. I just have a deep gut feeling that I need this.
I mean, you've chewed on them before.
Ha.
Do you want me to try?
Ha.
Finn
Go
will
for it.
assist you as well.
I'm pretty well versed with bones.
Yeah.
Why
I'm gonna
don't you
roll a
both
nat
get
one.
a nat 1?
Hey!
Okay, 21.
Hey,
I'm just
good.
gonna pat Bigby on the back and then use my aim dagger and just.
Oh, I used my hands because I'm a barbarian, apparently.
Finn used the great sword, the only sharp object he has.
Smart. They're smart boys.
Draco and Finn are
I'm just watching them all fail at gathering bones and just ripping them.
Every
Yeah,
single
you
bone
get a
that comes out, I
couple
press the digitize so it's not nasty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a couple bones, and like Draco, if you want anything for the road, now's the time.
While they're gathering them, if they look over at him, he's like, "Are Emil and what's his face paying attention?"
No, they're mostly. It's like also just a tidbit. The wagon itself was hidden away, so that like she tried to like Emil in theory would try to hide her wagon and then continue on horseback to try and lose him, and then that didn't work. So her wagon's kind of hidden away a little further down the path. So they're not necessarily paying attention to their son ravaging through a a couple of
because I don't want them to see as he like looks at Finn and Bigby and he's like chomp one of the bodies.
As Finn is taking his great sword at one of the wolf bodies to help you get the bones out. Okay. By the way, Biggie, Draco, I need to talk to you when we get to town or get to the wizard tower.
Like pulls away. Okay.
That
The
sounds
blood
fine.
just dripping down his chin.
And then he takes another swing.
Back to my drink.
You all would make fantabulous grave robbers. Just so you know.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to
That's all
rob
I need.
grapes.
Taking
Also,
them for
yeah,
everything
this
they
is
got.
also prepping the cart. The
Taking
prepping
them for
the
everything
wagon.
they
This is
got.
also with the wagon people.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you guys
I
can like
assume,
do
like,
this
we're
and he
already
isn't
there.
like witnessing everybody. It's just murder these poor wolves.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
actually not poor, they try to kill you, so.
We got you a shit ton of bones.
Yeah, how much bones?
Like 5 bones.
5 bones. Can I break them
A
in half?
bone a day.
Yeah.
Some of them got like
And
destroyed.
10 bones, dogs.
10 bones strong.
Living.
Just break them into little pieces. Have small meal days. It's fine.
Yeah, just treat myself one day.
They're like popcorn. Popcorn chicken.
Bone dust.
Popcorn chicken.
Crunchy
You
hard.
cut back on your calcium anyways. You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Minerals!
If you run out of bones, you can just eat some dirt. It's fine.
Yeah. Living the dream.
Oh my god!
You can still eat regular food, right? He just craves those.
Can I? Can I eat regular food? Well,
I think it's the same thing with Draco that it tastes repulsive, but you can. It like doesn't taste anything. It doesn't taste good
Food
anymore.
is ruined for you.
Bigby's like, take it back. I don't want it anymore.
he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know yet. The shock will hit him. He's gonna
So-
be
It's okay. You can drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Draco drinks alcohol.
yeah. Oh man. Perfect.
That's
Yeah,
good.
bones are delectable to you now.
Delicious. Oh,
Finn
God.
keeps a
Finn's
tight
gonna be
hold
like-
on his backpack or
You're gonna
bag or
eat a
whatever.
turkey leg. Wait, are you gonna finish that and flip the bone? Nah, you can have it. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah, you guys load up into the wagon.
So
really
as
just-
as they're walking away, Connor and Bucket are gonna be walking beside, and then Bucket's gonna kick his leg up and start to leak oil onto the body.
He deserves it.
I guess he has to swap out fluid. You guys go on ahead.
Do you
Did you
think
do
if I
anything
sacred
else, Connor?
flame-
Like stealing his bones or anything?
I'm just go sit there and wait. Go on ahead. I have to make sure Bucket. It looks like you had damage in the file, so open it up some more. Go on ahead. I'll be there in like a minute.
All right.
Don't disappear on us again.
Yeah, don't get.
I won't.
Yeah, don't disappear.
Pinky promise. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you guys all load up to the wagon without an issue. Joseph and Emil are like,
as when they get where they can't see anymore,
mm-hmm.
look, it's going to full release. And Connor's just going to frown. and it's
It
gonna
just turns
close
into a
up.
jet stream.
Then we're just gonna pull up, and then Connor's gonna pull out a match from inside of his like.
Oh,
Oh.
And as he's walking away, it's gonna be just over the back.
Smart.
oh
Very smart.
yeah. He fucking goes up in flames, my dude.
His little ghost spirit is watching. He's like,
What the fuck, dude?
The evil
gonna
grin's
go
no
back
longer
there.
there. It's just a scowl as Connor walks away.
Yeah.
And Connor's just petting Bucket's head, no chances.
That's very true. All right, you guys load up to the wagon. Anything else y'all want to do or say or anything before you'll load up, go on your path to the 6th tower?
is there room in the whole thing for all of us?
It's a,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
big.
It's like enough to comfortably house
It's
a woman with
And
like
we
all of
also
her
have-
shit.
all of us are just sort of scrunched in it, just sort of like
Yeah.
staring at each
Yeah,
other
totally.
in one big group.
It's kind of like, you know, one of those big like Volkswagen like van things, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my
Back in the
gosh, the
day.
family van.
Yeah.
I don't know if that. Well, I guess we could all just ride in there. I don't know if
Yeah.
Draco's weird horse.
You can sit on top or anything, even though it's less.
We'll freeze.
comfortable.
While we're traveling,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix his broken arm. I'm gonna hand my healer's kit to Draco and say, "Open it up. I gotta work on it."
Yeah.
And I'll start that. Do you want a medicine check?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Let me make sure my medicine is good.
I'll make it. I'm the one. I have +5.
I'm gonna help him out.
That one, so it's a 12. Thank you for the help. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna. The continuation was that I was gonna help and guide, but if it's 2,
Oh,
it's fine.
It's okay. Sorry, I forget about guide.
No, it's fine.
It's 12. It's to help patch him up so he's like in a sling.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, are we short resting now so we can use hit dice to like heal up as we're like just vibing?
You'll hit a Zillinga pass before you can complete your short rest, but after that you can.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll bring you guys over to the pass. Where the fuck is it? Whoa. Did I lose it? No, here it is. Pass.
Pass.
The pass!
Why am I here? What the heck?
Because you
Oh,
were
yeah.
technically with us. This was
Yeah,
before
you were being Jaeger.
Oh, okay. I was like, why am I here?
Where is my little... Oh man, where is my little wagon token? Do I not... Oh, I used to have
We
a
don't have
wagon
any
token,
wagons.
but now it's gone.
Get out of here, wolf.
It's like-
We'll just use Theater of the Mind via now. So you guys are just in Emil's wagon and everything. You can lightly hear like muffled sounds of like communication between Emil and Joseph, and nothing like too much if you wanted to like pick it out, but you can just absentmindedly hear it. Guys, freaking it's much warmer inside this wagon than outside. That's for sure. So you guys are comfortably but whoever looks outside, you can see the familiar low walls that enclose the stone bridge have fallen away and collapsed in some places, but they appear as mostly intact. In fact, in the distance, you can actually, it's kind of neat. You can kind of see a bird. They're not really supposed to be at this high altitude, but you kind of, to anybody who's looking, you kind of like maybe it's a raven or something. But
For anybody who's what?
does anybody like actively look outside?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys can kind of see like a raven in the distance. Actually, that's not a raven at all. Actually, it's coming fast and it's not small at all. Actually, you focus your eyes and diving toward the bridge is a creature of unearthly size, a bird so monstrous that its wings basically blot out the sky.
It's a rock!
I'm gonna put my head back in, and I'm gonna look at Emil and Joseph and be like,
Yeah, no, they're already witnessing this, and they're already. Emil's like, you need to hurry the fuck up, and then Joseph's like, I already am. Everybody inside is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm bad at those.
I have
As
advantage.
it is swooping by and basically picking up the wagon and thrashing it against the bridge.
I'm really
Should
bad
I
at these.
change my music?
I have a natural 20 because that's advantage because I'm a barbarian and I saw the threat coming.
or no? I'll
Yeah,
put my
boy.
combat music off for now.
Okay, that's probably fine.
You have guidance, yeah?
I'm back. What
I
happened?
can't guide if it's a.
So
static-
a rock flew into view. That raven was actually a rock, and we need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Who needs to make the dexterity saving throw? Everybody? All of us.
Everybody.
To
Okay,
explain
so-
guidance as an understanding, the way that guidance isn't broken, if something comes
Connor.
and I don't know it, I can't use it.
You can't
It
use
is
it?
currently
Because what?
bashing.
That's not right.
In
That's not
2
right.
rolls. Lucy, come on, Bucky, you pass, dog. Dang it, dude. I'm rolling terrible tonight. Okay, that's
The
an.
first one was just six.
17.
Alrighty.
I got a 17. He got a nat 20. And then a 4.
Whoever does not have a save of 14 or above, takes 19 bludgeoning damage as you're basically slammed against the fucking bridge itself. And the bridge, you hear a deafening crack as the bridge itself is finally starting to give out.
Oh god.
Oh.
And you see Connor rolling an one is basically flung out of the wagon and is holding on to some of the loose stones that are on top of the bridge.
Can we try and help pull him in?
Finn sprints
You
over to
bet.
help
Like,
him.
Connor, you look below and there is thousands and thousands of feet below you. And you can
That's
see
not
that,
good.
like, Emil is basically knocked almost nearly unconscious above this, and Joseph's trying to fucking lift her up because the rock's gonna come right back in for another go around. The wagon is in shambles.
Are they
What are
like?
y'all doing?
Are they like over the edge?
Yeah, you're hanging off.
No, I don't want them. I'm okay. Are they over the edge?
Oh no, they're
Okay.
not over the edge.
Okay.
Just
Can I?
trying to get Emil to keep going.
Do we?
Yeah.
Finn sprints over to try and pick you up and bring you out.
Yeah, I'll pull myself up. What do you need me for me to do that?
Make a strength check.
Okay, with him helping, is that advantage?
Yeah.
It's going to be a 17.
Hey.
Alrighty. The rock is gonna come back for one more swing.
Don't say that.
Whoever is next to Connor, probably Connor's Finn, probably the majority of the group, is going to try and probably snatch. It's probably just going to smash the bridge itself. So all of you have to make another dexterity saving throw.
I love being a barbarian. Not
So
gonna
it's
lie. I have
16
nat
is
21.
16 is Connor, and then come on Bucket, need you to roll well, buddy. And then dexterity as Bucket is a 14.
Here.
Alrighty.
I think we all passed. I think we're good.
Oh hey, okay, yeah. No, you guys fucking race across this bridge. Now that this giant rock, you can hear it screaming, screeching, and it freaking it destroys the entire bridge. And you can hear the stones break off, and then a long ass time passes. So it's thousands of feet down, and you hear a giant sploosh. And yeah, you
Are we
guys
all
will fucking rush off into solid ground before the rock gets another go at you, and it just screeches, and its visage goes smaller and smaller into the sky.
So was that a flying rock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, last time I checked, those things don't fly. So
Oh, I haven't seen one of those.
Joseph looks at the destroyed bridge and says, "Looks like we're not going back to that shitter anytime soon."
I'm more than okay with not going back there, honestly.
So am I.
Like, I think he definitely knows that A, we were here, and B, that we're still alive, so he probably doesn't like that either. So we lost the carriage? The wagon?
Yeah. It's like the pass of it, her like she's got like the innate magical, like she's got little magical horses on it. Those are gone. The wagon itself, it's only holding on by like the braces that it had the horses on by like an edge, but rather than like half of it is just completely utterly destroyed and has just poured out into the river 1,000 feet below.
So we're still on the cart, are we?
No.
No, you guys were like basically smashed out of the cart over the stone bridge, and then when it came its second pass, it just picked it up and just like fucking yeeted it.
R.I.P. cart.
R.I.P.
I mean, I was like, oh, my cart.
Oh, I missed.
Her pathetic, like her tears are a little still wet from her cheeks are a little still wet from
She
her
looks
tears.
hurt, doesn't she?
Yeah, she is hurt.
I'm gonna go over
This
to
is
Emil.
not her day. Oh, I thought you were talking emotionally, cause like she's already been like crying a lot, and then the pouting, like my cart.
It's just the little things now.
No, I'm gonna go over to her.
Also,
and get her
Des, who
set
kind of also ate shit a little bit, brushes himself off, though he's still battered from the fight before. He just smiles and also just takes a minute to be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That was a ride, guys.
yeah.
I'm gonna go to Emil and put a hand on her shoulder carefully, and I'm gonna cast
put
Cure
Des
Wounds
over
at second
here.
level.
Did you use your last one already, or do you have a second to last one?
I have one more.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna Cure Wounds her at second level. Which is
Alright.
a careful hand on the shoulder.
Mhm.
So that's 8 plus 6 plus
14.
4, so 18.
18.
Yeah.
18 healing, which
Yeah.
is a gentle hand on the
That
shoulder.
definitely makes her look and feel a lot better, and she gives you a warm smile. Says, "Thank you."
Yeah,
Fuck.
of course.
It looks like we'll have to keep going on foot.
Well, those horses, were they a part of the cart, or are they something that you can just summon?
They're a part of the cart.
Ah,
Oh, the special cart.
Big, get off the bridge. Crazy.
You're crazy.
wait!
Draco, get off the bridge. You're
Draco's
crazy.
like, oh.
I healed you
Here's
from all.
a mysterious mystical horse. It's over here, and whatever you want to
Mysterious,
use it.
mystical one.
The fucking
Yeah.
horse.
The horse that like
Oh.
Draco has.
Did I use my earrings?
Yes.
I think you did.
Yes.
Dang, because I had an idea, but I can't because I don't have another one.
You hear the rock slightly screeching in the distance.
We should go.
Yeah, we need to move. No, we
got
don't really want.
There's a
don't
tower
think
down
like
the way
that.
we can take refuge until it passes.
That sounds like a good idea. A very, very, very.
And Finn stays behind the group, rushing everyone forwards.
Yeah.
I'll help Joseph and Emil walk.
Yeah.
If they need it.
Finn picks up
Joseph's trying to be
and
tough
just
for Emil,
starts
but he's
running.
also still like struggling with the resurrection sickness.
Oh yeah.
Himself.
Oh yeah. So
So
the
he's
boys
struggling,
got him.
right? So yeah, no, Finn just picks him up and starts running with one hand because he's still got a sling on the other. But
I'll trail behind and kind of keep eyes, make sure if anything's
You
coming back
guys
in
make
warm.
it to the tower just fine.
Yeah.
Stop the suspenseful music.
Are you sure?
Finn sets Joseph down lightly.
Where is my bat? Wait. Oh,
She had to stop
she's in
the
there
fire, too.
emotionally and physically. I just have to change the music.
While we're
Joseph,
all
are
sitting
you
here
okay?
in the,
I was dead not 24. Or, no, that's Emil's voice. He says, I mean, I was dead like not more than 24 hours ago.
And look at you
I'm
now,
doing okay.
walking and talking.
Yeah, look at me go. I was always I don't know, proactive. I don't know what
Proactive.
it is.
What is this song? Hold on.
I think it's Peppa Pig. I don't know
Oh,
what's
is this
playing.
Peppa Pig?
Peppa
What?
Pig.
What is this?
Wait, what?
Peppa.
Mia, what are you watching on your own time?
Oh, it's because I put play in.
Peppa, what are you
I
doing?
put play in twice, and then it goes to Peppa Pig for some
Okay,
reason.
this crossover
Pig.
2020 is about to happen.
The hottest crossover of 2020.
The true BBEG. Who's Strahd's the boss?
Strahd who?
Strahd immediately when we get
real
there, he's like, ha ha ha, I'm the BBEG, and then Peppa comes in,
He's just-
smacks him, and he goes flying out the window, and Peppa's the BBEG, just standing there. Do you want to play?
It's like the theme song mixed in with Megalovania.
Oh,
Oh, I bet that would sound good, actually. Oh, never mind.
oh
Okay.
my god.
Megalovania is a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, anyways.
Yeah. You're all crowded into this small area of the tower. Ugh.
Good memories here, right?
Des,
over
can
at
you get
Draco.
off my foot?
Sorry.
That got shot down. Never mind.
No, I didn't hear you. You have to remember I'm lagging. What did you say?
Are you
I
gonna
heard
do
you
the
go, "Bop,
repeat
bop."
of the joke?
Yeah, should I?
Please, I didn't hear you.
Fine. All he said was, haha, good memories here, huh, Draco?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to repeat, I'm free. Oh,
He's
sorry.
just standing in the middle of his
You
mom
two,
and his dad.
just like, yeah, and just like, it's like I don't hear anything. I see nothing. I'm going upstairs.
See no evil, hear
Yeah.
no
Oh,
evil,
it's nothing
speak no
scandalous.
evil.
But like,
there
he
you
is
go.
also just like, there's
Oh.
way too many people downstairs, and he's never been in this place before, so he wants to look around.
Your dad went flying. I think I said something.
Ma, can you keep an eye on me, old man? Don't want him falling out the window or something like that.
I'm saying this to Emil.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, yeah, though I think he's better suited to take care of him, but yeah, I will try to keep an eye on him. Oh, he's slippery. That's true.
Finn's gonna walk up with Emil. Hey Des, could I also talk to you for a second up here?
He not so long. Half the party is going upstairs. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. I'm just kidding.
Connor's going to look around and realize that he's the only one down here with these two. He's gone.
No.
And he's gone.
Nope.
He's going to be taking out of his healing stuff in his bag, and me. What I want to do is I want to clean them of the lycanthropy if I can with what I have,
Yeah, wipe him down.
and I'll
Can't
wipe
wipe,
him down.
Baby down of it. It's some blood
Yeah,
lines. So.
he's good. He's fine. But I think I can. I'll just patch him up, make sure it's clean. I can roll mess checks if you want me to. Just let me know when you want me to do that.
You're not using a spell for this, are you?
I'm just cleaning it out.
Make a medicine check.
Okie doke. Come on, Connor, don't suck. Medicine. Oh, 9.
Honestly, we're gonna get rid of this lycanthropy one way or another. So I just say, you probably take extra time getting rid of it.
Cool. Do you want to say like I use half my stuff in my kit, so I only got like half my supplies left? Because it was so well. Okay. I'll write that down.
Finn is gonna look at the other three here. I need to ask you something.
Emil kind of sitting on the floor and Joseph leaning against the wall. They give you their attention, that they're kind of panting and licking their wounds a bit, patching themselves up. And as always, looks to you, eager to hear what you have to say.
It is, especially with this last fight, I realize we need a little more power if we are to really face against Strahd. And Big B and Draco got pretty hurt, and I want a way to protect them. I'm sure you're all familiar with the harrowing of the soul.
They definitely, Emil blinks twice, registers what you said, and kind of opens, it's just a kind of out of words, and then Joseph goes, you're not talking about...
I'm
Are
talking
you?
about the old rite of passage for my order.
Des kind of goes, are you sure?
I've modified it. This way, Draco and Big B can be further protected, We can create a connection to help each other during this fight with Strahd. I will have to pay a price in blood, but I think it will be worth it. But I need your help to set it up. If they agree. If they agree.
And still like, kind of shaking her head. Just all the information that's coming in today.
Kid, what are you doing?
I have figured out a way to make it so that Draco and Big B can possibly control themselves. And I need help to set this up. And I also know that it will help all of us be more connected to go against this Strahd, more unified.
What's the price, kid? Kid, what's the price?
It won't kill me.
That's not
But
a good
it's my
opener.
blood. It's blood magic.
Joseph pipes up and says, it's a rite of passage for all in this order. He's gone through it once, he should be able to go through it again. Just with the lack of materials we have, it's going to be difficult.
What do you need?
I have almost everything ready, but I'll need you on standby to make sure that I don't succumb to wounds afterwards.
Okay. I should have enough healing supplies for that left. Is it gonna be just like cuts? In fact, what's going to happen to you?
I'm probably going to lose a lot of blood. It might be punctures, but it won't be any fatal arteries.
Alright. I'll keep watch, kid. If you think it's the right idea. You haven't given me a reason not to trust you yet.
Thank you, Connor. This is as much to help Big B and Draco as it is to help me. We need the power, and Strahd needs to go down.
I understand. Don't you down on me, kid.
I just gotta think of a way to break it or ask. He starts to get wide-eyed, like, how am I going to do this?
It's... Right now they're both downstairs. So, this may be your time to go ask, but I would give them a couple of minutes, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think I should walk in very quickly.
Yeah, but I still have to clean all you guys up, so just... After that's done, we can... You can go handle it.
Did Bigby just
Meanwhile-
say, look at that little guy go?
Yeah.
What's he saying that about? What's he saying
Look,
that
there,
about?
look, Sid's dancing downstairs.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
my
it's
boy.
the sun! Sun's dancing! Look at that
Oh,
little
of
guy
course.
go!
He's little. Hold on.
That's the joke I was making, yeah. That's-
Very.
we're all assuming the worst and they're just watching Soot dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, man, look at Soot.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, look at these two gays over here.
Yeah, fucking give them their own space. Then, man,
Yeah.
this dragon. It's so nice being alive.
Oh, he learned a new dance. He's doing like,
Talented.
I don't know, the Michael Jackson Thriller dance, the whole thing.
Yes.
The whole thing, not just
Yeah.
The
like
whole thing.
The entire dance.
entire routine.
Mhm.
I love him. I love Soot.
But while they are down here alone,
Oh, I do actually have to also
yeah,
like serious stuff.
yep, so it's dancing.
Serious talk.
Would you like to go first?
Maybe he's gonna like as soon as everyone's like upstairs and he can hear them kind of like talk, he's gonna look up at him and be like, "How are you holding up, Draco? Doing okay in there, Red?"
Mm, not the best. How are you?
I've been better. But,
That's-
I mean, you say not the best, but I know after a certain encounter I had, I think a night ago, was pretty shaken up.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of hoping we would get a moment to talk alone.
I don't mean to brag or anything, but my sense of smell is really keen. I'm not saying you smell bad or anything. Let me correct that real quick. You smell just fine, but it's easy to pick up particular smells. Smells of people who are normally not with us, kind of thing.
Bigby, I know you knew.
Dude.
Oh boy. Where to start? He's gonna take. There's like places to sit, right? Like, there's like boxes.
Yeah.
Sit down. Let's see. I guess I'll give you a little bit of background first. You know, I'm from the Coven.
Yeah, with all the ladies, witches, and such.
Yeah, they are my family, as much as one could have a family, but
Yeah.
It is a similar situation to you and Joseph.
What does that mean?
Funnily enough, the other day when Finn pulled me to the side, he decided to just go out there and say, "Did you know you're adopted?"
God,
He's gonna chuckle.
the kid says a lot of funny stuff, you know?
No, he wasn't wrong.
Um,
I didn't at the time, though, actually. So that was a little bit fun, right? Apparently my sister told him, I think. Yeah, so that happened. So that had me a little under the weather. That's not that big of a deal.
yeah, don't feel bad. I mean, I know it's a little shocking, but I mean,
Yeah.
imagine my surprise when I found out Joseph wasn't my biological father either. You know, what? He's not a tiefling? What? Whoa. Well, I'm not human.
The horns give it away.
Oh, do they? Maybe I should, you know, shave it down or something.
No, they're nice, don't. That's not the point, baby.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to make you feel better about the whole adopted thing.
I appreciate it. But, and I mean, you know, it also kind of makes sense since I was the only guy in the entire family. Where's Dad?
Genetics.
Well, whenever, a little bit about me. My entire life up until, because I am, hold on, I have to check. How old is my character?
Like
69.
21. He's 21. I'm 21. I don't think I've ever told you that.
Don't think so either.
21. Up until I was... Wasn't it like 18, 19, Mia? No, I was like 19. They wouldn't let me leave.
Yeah.
The only time I had ever been more than maybe 100 feet away from the Coven was a year ago.
Wow.
Yeah. My sisters, the two that you... Carla's daughters, were found. Draco found them, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I, in fact, found Mirabelle and Namira in our woods, dead. Which is a little shocking, since they're supposed to be safe. It was kind of obvious what had happened. You know, I'm not ignorant to the kind of creature that did it, since I am one of them. So I finally convinced them to let me go out because I was trying to find out what happened. Went along with my side journey of trying to, my whole life, find out who or where my biological mother was, because I knew. They told me that, you know. So, I go out my entire life looking for this woman that I have this beautiful idyllic image of. Come yesterday, or wow, this morning. Feels like it's been ages. Sitting there, getting pulled by the spirit of my sister, who I don't actually believe was my sister. Pulls me into this room, it gets closed behind me, and there he is. Not fun, not great, but you can get out of a meeting with him. But he's not calloused or cruel or mean to me. I mean, to my face. That's not me saying a judge of his character. And sometimes you're sat in front of the man that the entire world that you live in hates, and he says, "Do you miss Elvira?" And you may have heard that name before from Githrin back before he left us, asking me if I knew who that was. And that's my mother's name. And so I ask him, what do you know about her? My mother, how to put this simply, my mother was one of the many brides of Strahd, Bigby. And I think you understand what that means.
Yeah, I think I do. What was he trying to get from you? From the conversation, or did you just drop that?
Well, I mean, it definitely was a drop.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Wow. I can understand why you feel like complete shit.
This was why I wanted to have this conversation with you without the others, because you are the only one I think will look at me in the eyes still and not hate me. Or maybe you do, I don't know.
Bigby is gonna... He seems in thought, and then he's gonna look up at you and lock eyes with you. I think it'd be a little hypocritical of me to hate you, right? For your own dad, right? I'm in no position, especially to be saying, hey, don't fucking hate me, even though my father was a piece of shit man. Yeah, that goes for you too, Draco. You've done a lot for us, and you've fucking done a lot for me too.
Yeah, you're too pretty to let die.
I was with that sense of humor even when times are a little down. He put his hand on his back. He I know that if you're... I'm not gonna... Obviously, this information doesn't have to leave us, but I know that when you are comfortable, if you ever want to tell anyone else, I can guarantee you that Finn is not going to look at you any different. If that's what... Maybe that was one of your concerns, that he's that asshole's son, It makes no difference to me. To me, you're always just going to be Draco, what was it? Aralas.
Oh, you remembered.
Yeah, right? Impressive.
Yes, Bigby DeSantos, it is impressive.
He'll get a grin from that. He'll exactly. But that... Our parents and our family and our blood ties, doesn't mean anything. What matters is the people you choose to be with now. And obviously, you're not trying to slice our throats, and Strahd's not up our asses right now. So I'm gonna assume you're not Team Dad, right? Or...
He is the reason those skulls did not incinerate us on contact.
That makes a lot of sense.
I was going through a weird emotion at the time. You asked what he wanted from me. Because why would he just tell me that and then, okay, bye? I told you about my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been searching for her my whole life.
Yes.
And I never told any of you why sometimes I'd get a little uncomfortable looking at Irina and those dolls.
Mm-hmm.
She bears a resemblance to my mother. And, you're not from here, so I guess you don't know. I mean, we read a little bit in the book. The soul of... What was the first girl's name, Mia?
Tatiana.
Tatiana. The soul of this, Tatiana woman just is stuck with him forever. We read it in the journal about her.
Hold on, it's like in the handouts. It's like,
Yeah. We read about it about her. She was the one who ended up trying to get married to, his brother. And, her soul is trapped in transfers down the line, and my mother was one of them, and now Irina is the next.
So what was...
He's gonna fiddle with the sending stone in his pocket. He wants me to... You won't believe it. Actually, you might. He wants me to bring him Irina. And if I do, he's going to bring me my mother back.
Bigby's back in thought, with his hand on his chin and just furrowing his eyebrows a bit. Seems almost too good to be true.
That's the thing. I don't doubt that he could bring her back. I don't. That's not what the problem is. I told you I had that idyllic image of my mother. And when he had first told me that, I was like, oh, I don't care that much about Irina anyway. I mean, we're friends, but my mother. But then, that perfect imagery always has to get ruined. And you learn, oh, you being me, not you, obviously. You, Draco, were not born. Normally, it would seem like you were made of the flesh of Strahd, Bigby, and your mother. Thought you were so revolting that she dropped you off at a witch's coven so he couldn't find you and killed herself.
Bigby's just gonna hug him.
He's trying real hard not to cry, but it's happening. It's finally happening.
I know, it's a lot. Yeah. You know, you could have said something earlier. I mean, obviously you can't say stuff when you're not comfortable. But shit, dude, you really had all that in you, huh? You're tough, Draco. You're real tough.
I don't like much sharing my problems with other people, and you are going through too much already.
That doesn't make any... No. I think I'm not the only one to speak, but like, I prioritize those I care about first before myself. And doesn't matter what I've going through or been through, or if, you know, that's a lot for someone to handle by themselves.
I mean, maybe that's the case, but, I mean, Bigby, you just made some sort of a deal with some being. You went through a lot.
It's... I don't, you know, it's in the back of my head.
I'm gonna put both hands on his shoulders. I want to apologize. I should have been there for you, but, you know, I was in my own headspace. I shouldn't have yelled at you.
It's fine. Connor said it best than anyone else. I was an idiot. I was stupid. I didn't think about it. But it's fine. I know that you guys care about me. Just... I did feel a little alienated at first. But, I mean, what are you gonna... I'm not gonna feel like a fucking fantastic freshborn baby after making a deal with the greatest evil in dirt. I don't know what it is. I put it on the back line, right? I'm not thinking about it. It's my to-go coping mechanism. That's Big B 101 right there. You got an issue? Stick to the back of your head. If it becomes a problem, then deal with it. But if it's not, so far all I do. Yeah, see, I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All I know is I crave flesh and bones and occasionally dirt. I feel drawn towards dirt in a way I've never before.
Let's stick to the bones, because if you get the bones, we can at least clean them. I can't really clean dirt.
It's the weirdest thing, really. It's like when you imagine a piece of cake. Actually, I don't like cake anymore. I have a weird feeling in my gut that I'm not sure. Maybe if it's dirt cake.
I can resonate with you. I don't like regular food. I mean, you know that. You guys made me eat food.
Okay, hold on. Setting aside my passionate love for dirt and bones and flesh, he's gonna put both his hands on either side of Draco's face.
No,
you are very. He's gonna put his hands on either side of Draco's face.
Oh,
you mean the world? To our party, and not just myself, but I just want you to know that I fully have trust and faith in you in making the right choices. And if you need help making those choices, I mean, honestly, you can one good look at Finn, and I'll tell you right now, it'll probably send you spiraling. And I questioned all my morals and everything every time that fucking boy smiles at me or looks at me, or it's just.
I'm going to tell me you're in love with Finn next.
No, I'm not in love with Finn. He's like my little brother. Why would I be?
I don't.
No.
He's easy to love.
It's like a fucking barnacle on my right testicle.
That's
Excuse me, did you just call Finn easy?
Easy to love. Very touching. Sweet.
I think even when I feel the craziest, or when I feel like I am losing touch of my humanity, I mean, trust me, selling whatever part of myself off to achieve what I did, Finn reminds me of that humanity and brings me back down. You know?
I mean, he and you ran into that room and both gave me a very nice hug, and that was the only reason I think I did not break down in that spot.
Yeah, magic Finn touch and Big B touch. I won't discount myself there too.
He's gonna reach up, put a hand over his hands that are there. Very magical.
Right? Like, I will bite my tongue because my mother has very good hearing. So
you could whisper.
He's just gonna laugh and then squeeze his face. You're like, just you wait. We'll take care of it all.
This is very uncomfortable.
Oh, aren't you adorable? And he'll let go of him. He got so.
Sorry. Wait, what is it? Why are we laughing?
I'm sorry. My eyes went over to what Mia wrote.
You got socks on. It ain't gay. Sweet moment. Ignoring God.
Big B's gonna hold his face over and give him a kiss right on the forehead, right in the middle of the forehead.
You know,
it's the pining.
That's lovely and all. He's got pull him and give him a real kiss.
Oh,
okay.
It's official.
No bitch.
It's done.
It's done.
It's happened.
Done.
It's happened.
It's happened.
It's happened. Everybody
Look.
keep calm.
Look, it's just a homie. It ain't gay.
It ain't gay. You can part number 2. You know, they're feeling a little sad. You know, like
He's just kissing the homie goodnight, you know?
it's a little midnight kiss.
As the boy who gave the kiss, it's fully gay.
100%.
1000% gay. It's alright.
Every
Oh my
ounce of
gosh.
18 charisma gay.
We'll
Oh my
send.
god. Wait, is Finn coming down? Because that would be hilarious.
Finn at this moment is walking down, sees this, turns around. Connor, I'll give them a few more minutes.
So it looks over at Finn, looks at the boys, and he's like, and he follows Finn.
Man.
It's like one of those things where you walk into a room and then immediately get like that ooh face, and then you turn immediately around and you walk out.
These are like
I imagine you just pivoted on the balls of your fate, and you said,
Exactly.
Nope.
Nope.
Man, my older brothers are doing very interesting things
Oh my
right now.
gosh.
Stepbrother.
Oh no!
even our even our Strahd campaign is it's not gonna escape that. Oh my gosh. It's like the Umbrella Academy stuff all over again.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that, but I need to. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just
Wait.
so-
Okay. What the fuck are we talking about? What's happening now?
It was just a gay kiss that happened between
It's-
homies.
Yeah, it's the
The home
gays.
section.
The gays. The gays.
And Finn will loudly walk down in a few minutes.
Oh, don't worry, they are not being. You're good.
They're
But
having
then that
gay
gross,
times
like,
downstairs,
statue
and upstairs they're like talking about blood rituals.
Yeah. Finn's a little sad. He's like, yeah, I gotta do this. Like, there's no chance we have right now. And then down there, they're like, you know, homie.
the duality of man.
Blood
The
rituals and
duality,
gay
man.
kisses. Oh, this is where we are. We all have to cope some way or another.
Kiss the homies.
The homies, good night.
Mhm.
But
This
But
does
yeah.
this does also classify as a short rest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Classify it as a short rest.
Wait.
Finn walks down. Hey.
Are you okay?
So I'm
You
going
sound,
No, there was nothing. I actually came down to ask you a few questions. Not questions. I'm asking a favor.
Sure.
He's sort of searching his words. It's a little difficult for him. I know of a way that could help both of you.
Help.
Well, what do you mean?
Could help you control your other selves.
You gotta be a little less vague here now. Finboy, here, come have a seat.
Did you just motion to a spot between them? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He'll do just that.
A
very
little
casually, I mean,
awkward
he'll-
because he's not gonna admit that he saw what he saw.
Oh my god! Like a little kid who saw something he wasn't supposed to see.
Oh my god.
Dads.
Yep.
So
Hey, you're taking my Bigby heart. Get out of here.
there is a way for you to control your vampiric and lycanthropic selves. And it's a way to give us all a connection in case one of us falls to magic. It is a rite of passage from my order. It's long since been stopped. We didn't necessarily have the resources or ability to undergo it. But I have a way for us to initiate this ritual.
Ritual to control my other self.
And to protect the three of us through that curse. Through both of your curses.
Well, you have me. I mean, it protects you and Draco. Yeah, I'm in.
Very cool.
I'm all for the protection aspect, but you might want to explain a little bit more what exactly it is.
This ritual normally required the sacrifice of a cursed creature, cursed monster. But I have reworked it, and he puts down his book filled with blood magic math and scribbles of drawings to try and make new inventions with Connor.
Oh, I remember this.
I have been reworking this ritual to include a connection between us instead of it just being a sacrificial sort of spiritual connection. This will allow us all to be fine afterwards within time.
What,
It
Go ahead.
I was gonna... Mia, do I know anything about blood magic? Since I was part of the Sinning Wolves, I'm not sure if either I would have encountered any of that or if Joseph would have.
Definitely, your
Stephanie.
parents would definitely know something. I don't know if you've ever kind of. I don't know if Joseph would have told you about this. Probably, he knows probably some of it though.
I will tell you
So-
both that this ritual is very old. And it's more than just we didn't have resources. It could be dangerous for the one that's involved. But the connection between the three of us, I trust you both more. I trust all of you, including Connor, more than I've trusted many people. And I would put my life in your hands. Together we can get this ritual underway. And it's almost a guaranteed thing.
It almost sounds too good to be true, Finn. What's the danger?
The sacrifice... Bigby, I've told you where there is... I've told you a sentiment kind of like... Where there is pain, there will always be pain. I will be giving my blood, along with some of the materials I have. I'll be fine, nothing lethal, but I would do anything to keep both of you protected.
Well, other than our, our blessings and our words, what do you need from us? Also, some amount of blood?
Yes, during the ritual, you will need to participate with blood. But not a massive amount. There is only one thing from you. You both will undergo a trial of sorts. This trial, you should pass with flying colors as long as you do not cheat. The spirits involved do not like that.
Pretty good with spirits.
Can you explain this trial more, or do we need a...
It's sort of a personal challenge for everyone. It's more or less specific to each person.
So you won't know what we are going through, but it should be
easy?
As long as you
we
do
don't
not cheat, you should pass it. I never said it would be entirely easy, but I will ensure that you will not die.
And you are sure that you will not die.
Yeah.
I'm
mean-
positive.
I wouldn't let you die anyway. Neither would Bigby.
As long as there is no interference in this ritual, and we do not anger the spirits at stake, I should be okay.
Alright. You just tell me what to do, kid, and I'll do it.
We'll need to do it back when we get to the wizard's tower. My blood magic seems to get around the wizard's specific magical parameters for, the no spells and all that.
It
I
would be
tested
safer.
it out with the Rite of the Dawn, it's the glowing sword thing.
I mean, blood rituals are a little out of my pool of knowledge, I'll admit. Funny, haha, vampire doesn't know about the blood. If it can keep you two safe, then
I want you both to know that I care for you very much. I wouldn't let anything harm you. Not willingly.
It's the same in reverse.
Bigby's gonna reach over and ruffle up his hair with a hand. You're like, yeah, I think you know how I feel. But I'll let you know, just in case that little noggin of yours forgot. I too care very greatly about you, Finn. So I'm more than happy to do anything to help us out, because we all know what the end goal here is, and whatever help we can get is much needed.
So, on that, Bigby, your mother and your father, as well as Des, they're going to help me set up. It'll take a little bit of time. And once we do, I'll have Connor in the back ready to take care of any wounds.
Sounds like a good plan. Do you think we'll be leaving tonight? I don't know if that fucking thing is still flying around, you know?
We might need to camp out here and then make the day trip tomorrow.
Yeah, it is pretty late. Yeah.
It'll
Tomorrow,
give the rock, time to leave.
It's a big ass bird.
It's a very big bird.
It is a ginormous bird that just destroyed our wagon. Yeah.
Yeah.
You poor man.
Yeah. I'm just glad no one got hurt from it. Or at least gravely hurt. I know I fucking took a bit of a beating.
Sorry, I looked at check. Sorry. Freaking Ethan thought it was a boulder that could fly. Anyways, I will go talk some more with Joseph and Emil and Des and Connor and sort of get things set up. This trial, I need you both to have faith in me and yourselves.
I mean, do you want us up there? Are we like little kids and not allowed with the adults while they have this conversation?
We could
You
stay
can come.
preoccupied.
I mean, you can come up if you want. Also,
Okay.
I think you probably want to talk some things. And he's slowly walking away because he.
You're like,
Go to horny jail.
What, Finn? Oh. Oh well.
You hear a.
Sorry.
Thank you, and he's just gone.
I think he knows. it.
yeah, I think he knows too. You're like,
High wisdom characters, of course, we know he knows.
And Finn will be discussing the specifics with Connor and all of them.
Hell yeah, blood rituals. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, blood sacrifice.
Bad sacrifice! Blood sacrifice!
Blood sacrifice.
I assume after you all talk and set things up, we're probably gonna take a long rest, right?
Long rest
Yeah.
time?
Thank God, me and my 20 hit points out of 100.
I have 25 out of 109.
Roll the hit dice.
I like how on Friday I was like, yeah, I needed to look into the rocks.
Yeah.
I think when Joe was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, where are you gonna fit in a rock?
I thought it was just a flying rock. I was like, okay. I was like, this man just threw a sentient rock at us. Okay.
I think Connor needs to adjust his glasses a little. Maybe they got
man.
cracked
I think
in
Ethan needs to
combat.
get some sleep. Because I think Ethan needs
He's been so tired the whole day, and his glasses are like cracked.
Gotta let you know, I was up to like 5 this morning.
Oh my god!
Oh my Jesus Christ.
I was doing RA stuff till like 3:30.
Jesus.
Jeez, my guy.
Sleep.
And I got up at 7:30. I saw an event, and I got up at 7:30. It had to go downstairs and turn everything in.
Oh no.
He didn't even get a nap in, I assume.
Then I think I went to bed, probably like sleep about 8:30, and then I had to wake up at 10 for class.
That whole day, like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep. Ugh.
I'm feeling good though, but I think I'm gonna die when I go to sleep.
You're feeling good though. That's good.
Feeling good.
It's good.
Well, it's not good. Probably gonna be
good.
something's gonna put me stay up till 4 in the morning.
Oh god, I love Finn though. I'm just gonna go. Thanks.
After talking about a very serious ritual, he realizes where he is again, and he's like, "I'm just gonna. I'm going to go upstairs. You probably want to talk."
You probably.
I don't think his concern is us talking.
Oh wow. It's the lack of.
Yeah.
Lack of.
Listen, when you leave a tiefling and a vampire in a bar.
I have never cursed plus 5 perception more than I do right now.
But yeah, are you guys gonna?
What's that suspicious D20 roll right there?
Yeah, what is that?
Get out of here, Biggie. Get out of
I
here.
was just curious.
Wait, I want to roll a d20. Oh, I don't want to now.
Oh,
Hey!
I'm just
We
curious.
we cannot go down there.
we all
No.
It was just pure and utter curiosity of rolling a d20. I promise.
Oh my god.
The building is shaking.
The building is Jesus.
A 19 and a 20, bro, plus charisma.
God, but my parents are upstairs.
No, 24 performance roll.
Oh my god. We'll leave it at that. That's the little. What is it that people say? It's like kiss and don't tell or whatever they say. I don't know.
Don't tell. Oh.
Just be gay.
Just don't come
Just me.
downstairs. It's easy.
Ah! Okay, wait. So full actual long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all are like camping up here. Is there anything else you want to do, say, or whatever before we take a long rest?
How many hit dice
The
do I get
whole
back?
night.
Half of what you're missing.
Half of what you
Half
got.
Okay, so
The whole night, Finn is doing blood magic. He doesn't need to sleep. He's not blood magic, but the whole math thing. He's trying to like double check everything.
Connor is like going through and trying to like making himself understand how it's working and double checking the math behind it.
Finn is explaining as best he can and trying to get Connor's help.
Math is math. That doesn't change. I just need to understand what all these symbols mean.
Okay, so this one with the 3 lines and the several dots around, it's that means, and then he starts explaining like various amounts of ingredients, and then he also is like, this is the amounts for blood for several different areas of the circle.
3 liters is a lot. Jesus.
You're reading that wrong.
Isn't that? Oh, that doesn't mean 3. It looks like a 3. What does that mean?
Let's just say it's a lot. And he's gonna continue on. Alright, so we
Alright.
get in this.
And I'll go until I have to go to bed. Like, verbally, like, double checking.
is there any like sounds of the rock outside, or is it quiet?
Periodically you hear it, but it's farther and farther away each time.
Okay.
Probably keeps hearing something downstairs.
Probably.
No!
No! That banhammer. Was that a cowboy? This is a Christian household.
It's not even that, it's like the building shaking. Everyone's just like wide-eyed.
Oh my god!
I'll cast
We're just laying in bedrolls with our arms like on our chests, just like staring at the ceiling.
Yeah, everyone has moved up. Everyone has moved upstairs because this is an open stairwell.
Don't worry. I will cast silence.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Mia's like, have I
Ritual cast
nurtured
silence.
this chaos in
Yeah,
my?
I can't believe I fostered this. I've allowed this to happen.
You left the gays together. You gave them
Look, you're
terrible
talking
things.
about a relationship that has been like hyped up from the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah. The very first
Literally.
session I asked if y'all are fucking.
They
Yeah.
went on a date the first session.
Oh,
And now
Finn's
it's come to
dads.
fruition.
Yeah, Finn's dads are having a moment. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm your dad. I'm really
We
curious
get
what
through the
everybody
long rest. Oh
yes.
We get through the long rest. Next day. What do y'all
Everyone
wanna do?
upstairs,
You guys
we
go to
get
the
through.
shower?
Yeah, definitely. If there's no rock.
Yeah,
Strahd.
definitely. It's a new day. Nobody's dying anymore. Guys, pack your shit up. No longer a wagon. Emil's
I
still
mean, a
sad
few
of
people
sad.
experienced a little death, but that's, besides the point.
Here's a DM question and a question about a spell.
Mhm.
I have locate creature.
Hmm.
If I cast that, is that any creature as long as I know that the creature exists?
I think so. Within like 1,000 feet.
Within 1,000 feet. Because
I'll-
I was like,
I'm
maybe I
going
can
over
locate
it.
2 horses.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
I might, since we're
You
leaving.
know, as a fact though, the nearest horses would be in Vallaki, and you're kind of not allowed in Vallaki.
Who says?
I wonder why.
Who said?
I mean, you've got a horse
Speak up.
yourself. You've got and that wasn't even like a pun on, that, spicy stuff. I was talking about the one you summon,
Ah. But also
Yeah.
like
You know what I could also do? How long does this last? Oh, I
Can you
don't
cast
know.
that horse thing
Never mind.
like more than once, or is it just a one-time thing?
He just stays.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you like respawn him or like
Yeah,
like
he's my horse.
yeah?
He's literally my horse.
I didn't know how it worked. We left him by the temple. That's why I wasn't sure if he just poof.
You know what
he
I
just
could
poops
do?
and then he comes back.
Oh, that's
I
sick.
can carry me and Connor right on it. So that would be
Yeah,
all
just 2
two.
people.
So there's how many of there? There's 1, 2.
A fuck ton
There's
of people.
There's 4 of us, and then Emil and.
Joseph
Okay.
and Des.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If I used polymorph on Soot and made him a big boy,
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, can we ride
would
Sid?
you let him do that to carry the remaining people?
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm casting large.
Because we're just gonna camp out at the wizard tower. It's not like we're
Yeah, we're just
going
going
off
straight
the
there.
fight yet. We're sort of like planning.
So you can turn into like a big weasel, and I can turn into
Yeah.
an even bigger weasel.
Oh my
Mia, can I
god.
please make Soot a giant dragon to carry us all?
Just make him a young dragon, and then you can go through and Connor can enlarge him to be, even bigger, so he can carry
Okay.
all of us.
Okay, fine. We'll just magic dragon this.
He doesn't have to make a wisdom save because he's willing.
Okay.
I'm like,
So imagine
ready to
Soot
be
just
big.
growing in huge amounts of size.
Draco's in love. He's like,
There we go. There's my spell slot.
oh yeah, go get rid of my polymorph.
It only works for 1 minute though. But we'll retcon it. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
It don't
He's
matter.
already polymorphed to a giant dragon.
You just made him extra giant.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. And I look at like Emil and the dad. Get on the dragon.
Emil, they're both disassociating, but they get on.
Those are not the happy faces of someone who see a giant dragon, but I'll let it slide.
Once.
Once.
This one.
If you don't smile next time, he eats you.
Oh, that might not be a good idea. When the spells run out, he'll kind of go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna
It does
hop
something
on.
like it does say something like, isn't this going to like cause like a commotion and like will be easier to find? You know what? Never mind. Let's go for the dragon.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Nobody pays attention to anything.
yeah, it's
It
like a
is-
horse.
I think we sort of we've already attracted so much attention that he knows we're here. He knows where we are. So it's
Once everyone's on, he just takes off.
It does nods along. All right, you guys, freaking go to
dragon
the
with
tower
dog?
on a giant dragon.
oh my gosh.
That's so badass. Like I'm literally living my D&D dreams right now.
Irina, sick, she's here.
She's here,
Dragon.
sick.
Oh, sorry, they just
Aw.
magically disappeared. Oh, bye.
Dang, dude.
Alright,
So
different, you know.
close.
It's been a long ass time since we've been here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That wagon's not there. Oof.
Ooh,
Mia,
sorry,
can you make
wagon.
Soot really big for like a second,
Oh, I'll make him absolutely giant.
please?
Stretch. Enlarge.
Yeah, look
Oh
at
my
dragon
god,
art.
yeah, that is very big.
Wait, no. Look.
Oh god.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Here, let's get Draco off the screen. There you go.
Oh god, that's fantastic.
Thanks, buddy. You can get small now.
Oh.
And then that's when it runs out.
Look,
Yeah.
look. Oh, there
That's
we
when it runs out. He poofs and he's still in the air and he just falls.
Oh no!
Where is? I'm missing somebody. I'm missing Des. Okay.
He has his little noodle dragon back around his neck where he always is.
Yeah.
Where's Bucket and Connor? Oh, where's
So-
Bucket?
But I'm
What's-
simply not going to put Bucket in until I have to, so I only have to control one person.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Two people. Oh, it's too much. Too much.
Imagination.
What floor would we
It's easy
most
when it
likely
comes to
want to
fitting
set up?
Probably. You can make the elevator so that it's flat for like a flat space and stuff like that. Because all
okay.
the other floors have giant holes through them and everything.
Yeah.
Even the bottom floor?
The bottom
Even the
floor
bottom floor?
is a bunch of is like you can do it on the bottom floor, but it's gonna be easier to access just in case like somebody might just intrude. You know.
Yeah, let's do it on the top floor. It's gonna look. It's like cool at the top of the
That's
floor.
cool.
Just the top floor.
Yes, the 4th floor, bro.
I can just continue this on a magic doesn't.
Oh no.
Also, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Okay,
happened?
okay. I don't know if this might be a little bit weird, but I'm gonna make it. Sitting on top of one of the, I think there's like little gargoyles there. Sitting on one of the gargoyles is a familiar one-eyed raven that has been watching out and waiting for your guys' return. I'm gonna message Madison to get in here.
Yeah.
Is that who messaged you earlier?
Yeah, it was. I was like really excited. I don't know. He might take a little.
I
he
still
might
have
take
her.
away.
I have her hat, don't I?
I think you do.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
her hat.
Also, so the floor that Finn would know would probably be the 3rd or 4th, depending on where we.
Look at
He's just thinking at this point.
Welcome,
He's just
boyo.
thinking about
He's
it.
processing.
Hey, Madison.
Hey.
Hey.
Let me give you a quick rundown of what's happening. So, you've been waiting for their return because hearing that a lot of there was like a rock attack on the bridge to the Amber
my.
Temple, so they probably all died. But you wanted to make sure, and you waited here to see if they returned successful or not, and here they are. And they have a man in similar Rictavio clothing, but now he looks a little bit different. And you're here. Your objective here is probably if they return for the Amber Temple intact, it'd probably have enough willpower to perhaps maybe even set up an attack against Strahd. So they've got all the artifacts that and they've got Rictavio / Joseph at their disposal.
Dope. So I didn't know when you were gonna bring me in. So, what level are we?
8.
Well,
We're
level
level 8.
Level 8. Oh, that's 2 levels up. Oh, okay.
Yee, big
Um,
boy.
Oh wow. All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yee cowgirl.
Girl, that's how it is, baby.
I'm pretty sure Connor still has your hat, by the way.
Wow, you had to out him like that.
Connor's sweating. I see you again.
All
I'll
right.
bring you
So
in.
I don't assume we're gonna get into any more combat though, so it's not gonna matter too much. But
Yeah.
a lot of my spells are very roleplay conducive.
Oh my god, I forgot the drawing.
I made sure to put it on here.
All right. So I have an ability score improvement. Oh,
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
4th level bard spells. Okay.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay, what? Okay. No, that's
Southern
fine. That's,
exciting sounds.
Mhm,
Excitement sounds.
mhm, mhm.
let me
Excitement
roll
sounds.
some hit dice. That's a natural.
You just rolled max.
max hit
Wow.
die.
Yeah.
And one more time. Roll 20s being slow. And I'll take that 4. So not 20
The
and
half.
4. Take
No,
so
you
I
get
take
half.
it half?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I get a 5.
Yeah.
So a 9 and a 5, that's an extra
I can't let you
14,
lose out on the extra hit point, my guy.
Mhm, mhm.
That 1 point really does matter.
6, and then a 5.
Also, can we get the new Big B icon in here? Where's my
Oh,
mouse?
Big B
yeah!
icon.
Oh,
Yee
yeah!
Come on now.
Deleted. Bye.
Let's go. Big B's new boy.
Here's
Yeah.
the
New
So
boy look.
he looks a little older.
Mhm.
Yeah. Where
Oh,
exactly are we? Are
yeah!
we in the tavern? The wine
No, you
Wizard's
guys
Tower.
are at Rictavio / Joseph's Wizard's Tower. I don't know if you've ever been there before, but it's basically this giant anti-magic tower that Rictavio would often retire to because it's anti-magic, no scrag, no nothing and anything.
And I was
Safer.
expecting them there.
Huh?
And I was expecting them there. Why am I
Yeah.
here?
Because if they can't go to Vlaki, can't go to Kresk, can't go to Barovia. So if anything,
It is the
they're
only
going to end up
place.
here. Yeah, this is the only safe place for them.
All right. Now, all right. Let's see. What do I increase here? Charisma, dexterity. Oh,
Choices,
Ooh.
choices, choices.
I'll deal with that later.
We'll be
Right
taking like
now-
a short break soon, but we're
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
getting
do this all
into-
during the short
yeah.
break.
hmm
Right now, I've got a group of very lucky people at my door. I guess that they're just walking in now into this
Yeah.
wizard's tower. Is it a tower or is it like a home?
It's a tower.
It's a tower. I'll
Mhm.
meet them at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah.
Just kind of stand there, leaning on the stairway leading up, and just, well, welcome home. I was expecting to see y'all as bird feed, if anything else.
Oh, hey Lucia.
Long time no see.
It's been a while. It's been a long while.
Certainly has. You look just a wee bit different.
Is it the gaunt look? Or maybe I need
Yeah,
to shape that
recently, he looks Bigby to just explain a little bit. Bigby looks more akin to a corpse than his usual life self, and yeah, he looks corpse-like a little bit.
What's been eating you?
Greater dark evils, whatever. Call them as you will. But I've been pretty good. A lack of sleep, maybe. But I'm good.
Well, at least you're alive.
Yeah, at least I am alive. So, not much complaining I have over here.
Did you get what you sought out to get?
I'm gonna gesture over to the Sunshine Boy, who I assume is the one carrying said thing.
Yeah, he's
Solomon,
carrying
I think.
Joseph.
Oh, no!
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too, but also the sun sword.
Yeah. So Finn pulls out the handle from his side. Are you talking about this?
Lucio's a little bit wide-eyed. My word, I never even thought I'd see that thing. You lot are amazing. Amazing folk.
Yeah, surprising what a bunch of chaotic men can accomplish, I guess. I'm still going through things.
It is just a bunch of guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Des goes
But
from the back
fact
of the
that,
train and says,
like-
"Hi, I'm Des."
Des just like peeks his head out like, hello.
Yeah, like hi.
Hey there? Alright.
Oh,
But I reckon that this could kind of speed things up in our primary objective.
Yeah, this is especially Des says. No, wait, no. Emil would say this probably. Emil says, we've actually got we've still got the book, right, Draco? She looks over to Draco.
What book?
Bigby, do you have it?
No. What book are you
Are you
talking
talking about the
Diary?
memoirs?
The tome, right? You guys got that, right?
Yeah, I think Draco has it. Draco, I think
I
have
don't have it. It's not in my bag. I don't want it.
Oh, the +2.
Oh
wisdom
no,
book.
it's the tome of Strahd she's talking about.
Yeah,
yeah.
no. The one
The
that.
thing that I gave up.
Yeah.
No. Well, did
Yeah, but we don't know
Draco
that.
do that, or did Bigby?
I don't
was
No,
know.
it was Draco.
Yeah.
It was
Draco over.
But like she said, he doesn't have it.
But I thought you had it.
I don't.
Connor?
I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh.
Finn, you don't have it, right?
No, He looks in his backpack. What you see is what I have.
We got the book, right? I'm not just imagining things. We
Yeah,
went all
it's
the way up
somewhere, right? Joseph told me that one of you had gotten it.
I know we have
No,
plans.
no,
And maybe
Because-
I had it and maybe I lost it or something. I'll
Do we
double
need the
check what are
book?
my places. It's kind of important.
What do you mean?
But it's got put the information on there. But I guess if we do not have it, it's not such a big deal.
I read through it. I can tell you what was in it. What you need to know.
We'll save this for a discussion. But it's kind of concerning that we don't have it because where could it be? No, it's here. We've got it somewhere. Have it?
I mean,
I'm going to lean against the tower. I'm gonna start looking through my back folding.
yeah,
I don't have it, guys. I'll double check, but I don't have it.
I hope we didn't lose it when we were getting hit around by that.
That's what I was
giant
going to
bird.
say. You don't understand. It was lost in transit. I had it. I no longer have it.
Oh, then it's lost to the tides now. Well, at least it's not in anybody else's hands.
Yeah, if it fell into the, then I guess we'll be fine.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
let's
Are you
continue
saying
then.
that you lost a powerful magic book? Is this a spell book?
It was the Tome of Strahd that detailed his early beginnings of life, some vulnerabilities that we could exploit within there. Some influence as to the way he acts, behaves, and his motivations.
And what? That's a pretty significant artifact. Where exactly did this artifact get lost?
That's a good question.
Ambatala.
We have no idea. If we knew, we would be, we know where the book was.
Of course.
Mia,
Mm-hmm.
may I make an insight check on Draco? No idea.
Okay, make an insight check.
Ooh.
Make a deception check.
Yup.
23.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Fuck, I should have been rolling insight too. God damn it.
Oh no.
So I'll say that you can definitely see that Draco's probably a little bit worried. Whether that is linked to the situation or not is up to you.
Granted, we all look worried.
Draco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Draco. What happened to the book?
Emil says, maybe we should not have this outside. Get settled inside of the wizard's tower. Maybe we can find something to do, but I believe we have a very important. And she looks over to Finn. If we want to get that in motion, we should probably get situated.
That's true.
And we'll probably have to discuss some plan of action going forward. Since, if Joseph pipes up. I mean, I don't want to alarm anybody, but it'll probably be time to strike soon. If we've got all of this power under us and we don't want it to get snatched from us, since Seems like a book has eluded us. But that'll be discussion for another time.
Yeah, let's
Wow.
get this ritual over with. It's important. It shouldn't be rushed.
At least we got that sword, and that's gonna be our saving grace. Our key to freedom.
That's why Finn over here, ruffles his hair, is taking care of it.
Does anybody want to open the door? Joseph says.
Oh.
To do the
Finn does-
weird hand motion
Finn does the
things.
dance. Finn does the dance. He does it again. So it goes with him.
You do
Yes,
the dance, the
please.
door opens.
Yes, it will
Yes.
of course go with him.
As Draco tries to move on, Connor's gonna put his hand on his chest and kind of hold him there and say no. Where's the book, Draco?
Oh no.
Like I said, Con, I no longer have it.
How did you lose it?
Be honest, please.
Character choices.
Let me process for 2 seconds.
Freeze
Maybe we
frame.
should go to break.
Oh yeah, it is break time.
Oh,
It's time
yeah,
to break.
wait, we'll take a break.
Before we go to break, I'm going to attempt to sleight of hand cast detect thoughts.
Oh.
But I mean,
Make a
if
sleight
you
of
do,
hand
the
check.
creature knows, don't they?
Oh yeah, the creature knows.
The creature is. You initially learn the surface thoughts. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper. If you probe deeper, the target must make a
okay,
wisdom
okay,
saving
yeah.
throw.
Hold
If it
on,
fails, you gain
Maston.
insight, and it knows.
You
Here's-
rolled in Oleanic that when I was reading Surface Thoughts as Mona, that they knew.
Because your surface thoughts aren't detect thoughts, the spell.
I did detect thoughts!
Did you do detect
I did
thoughts?
exact the same spell!
Now,
Did you dig deep? Were
No.
you?
No, I
Either way,
didn't.
it's
I
requires.
don't remember this.
Hold on. Either way, it
It-
requires
it-
verbal,
it-
somatic, and material. So it's. I don't think you can stealth
You
it.
you can't stealth that. Yeah, I thought I was like, it was like Finals, but it's the verbal part. That's the part you can't really
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah.
All right, still gonna cast it.
Okay. Alright, we'll take a break.
Draco sweats.
We'll come back to the result of this interrogation after
We'll
the
come
break.
back to the results.
Deception is one of my highest skills, and I rolled so shit.
The stars are not in your favor.
All right.
And the absolutely worst person you could have done it with
Oh
was
my
me.
gosh.
When did you cast the spell as Mona? When was this?
Wait.
Oh,
This was back when we were doing bingo!
Guys.
Stay calm.
Go.
Hello, hey guys.
What's up?
What's
Drink some water. Keep yourself
drink that water.
hydrated. Make sure you okay,
Hydration
y'all.
is very
You got
important.
yourself some snacks.
Hydrate or
Mhm.
dihydrate, as they say.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Yes.
Yeah.
I need to turn the
Anyways.
music up. Yeah.
We're having a showdown. Did we ever come to the
We did not come to a
the-
conclusion.
I'm
The thought
casting
thing?
detect thoughts.
detect
So-
thoughts?
Yes, I'm just walking up to the center and being like, things seem to be just a little bit heated right now. Mind if I help out a bit? And with those words, I'm going to cast detect thoughts.
All right, Draco. Lucia's casting detect thoughts on you, and Connor is.
Make a wisdom save.
What are the surface thoughts first? What are like
Yeah.
surface
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
think
know.
that's
I said
for
Draco.
Just
I
like
said, where are the books? And by the spell, it means it brings up those thoughts on the surface. I said,
it
where?
probably wouldn't
It's
be
not
like,
like
oh
exact
my God,
thoughts.
Strahd is my father, but like I'm nervous right now. What am I gonna say to Connor? Like,
Yeah, it would be more
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
literally what it is. It's just what I say to Connor.
So I see it's on there.
man,
Draco,
definitely
Probe.
Is that book something that's gonna seriously help all of us?
I don't know. I wouldn't think it was just a journal.
I'm waiting, Draco. What happened to the book?
Sure.
And all this time that I've known you, you never stepped up and left anything. And you didn't give us a reason about what happened to it. You said, I don't have it anymore. What did you do with it?
It's a long story.
It's great that we have time, don't we?
Yeah.
Ooh. How loud are they being?
Oh, I'm talking.
We're right
Hey,
there.
You're right there.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, we're all
Connor.
right here. The door is open. I'm gonna say Des goes inside because he doesn't have any social aptitude.
Yeah.
But you guys
Same
can
as
have
Finn.
this
Oh my gosh.
It also comes.
It's
with being
the
part of
brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby's gonna be like, hey, Connor, I know I want answers, but we've all been through a lot. Draco could have honestly misplaced it.
Name one time in our entire time together you just misplaced something that important.
I lost Yithrin's heart for 1 second. So
Hmm.
that
One
was a
second.
concern.
But but you at least knew what happened. I dropped it, did something. He hasn't said anything about what happened to it. You've been shifty, Draco. Ever since we've been in the Ember Temple. Come out of a room crying for reasons I don't even know. And then before we go to see those skulls, you walk out for a minute. Come back in and you're talking to them like your best friends. What's going on? I caught it up to maybe some kind of spirit thing. Maybe you knew something was going on. But now when you're obviously lying to me or keeping something from me, I'm going to just push you hard in your chest. This isn't fun anymore. The kid's not risking his hide if you're going to sit here and lie and be deceitful.
I haven't lied. I don't have it.
You don't have what happened to it. You're withholding information. You know what happened to it, but you're not saying anything. You haven't even tried to spout that someone took it from you. So you're letting me know something happened, but you don't want to tell me. Or us, for that matter.
To be fair, like I said, I did not think it would be anything important.
The personal journals of Strahd would not be that important. Yeah, I fully believe you. And I know how smart you are, Draco. I fully believe you would make that mistake. When I ask again, what happened to the book, Draco?
It is with Strahd, Connor.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
How did he get a hold of it?
Emil's face just goes like white.
I had my fateful meeting with him finally, after everyone else has. And he said, give me the book. And so, give him the book or get killed where you stand.
Fateful meeting like everyone else has. I look very nervously.
So roll me a
Feel
deception
about
check.
it.
Roll me a deception check, Kylie. Roll a
Oh
12.
my god.
I mean,
He
to
is
be
really
fair,
good.
true. But yeah, Draco.
That is true. That is true.
I'm not
Yeah,
lying.
fucking, I gave it to him. Yeah,
That's what,
that's true.
He did,
not
but I
lying,
mean,
he's
you
telling
did
you
you
the
did
truth.
just say, "Give me the book, or you'll die where
Or
you
the
stand."
dying part is a bit
The
exact.
dying part
He
is
did
the.
say-
this inside check is to see if you're withholding information.
Here, Kylie,
Okay.
make a deception check with advantage because you're technically still telling the truth, just a little
sorry.
bit exaggerating.
Yeah, I mean,
Just see if I can get if she's withholding anything.
With advantage.
All right.
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Draco, darling, I really respect that you have information all to yourself, and you know, I don't particularly have any disdain for people who lie and use that information to better the situation. But I'm also a selfish woman, and you know, our relationship, it's not that close right now. And I step a few feet closer and give him a nice sly wink. I'd like to take it just a little bit deeper. And I'm gonna push deeper in with the detect thoughts. That would be a wisdom savings throw.
Oh god.
You're good at wisdom, though.
Yeah, what's the DC though?
16.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna give her a look and be like, I respect you too, but I'd prefer you didn't dig in my head.
And I don't swing that way.
Also, I'm gay.
Well, that's
I'm not.
fine.
I'm not doing anything to try and hurt anyone or hold anything from you.
Why would you lie?
I wasn't
You could-
trying to lie.
You're trying to withhold information. Is that it, Draco? Is there anything else at all? And look me in the eyes when you tell me that there's nothing else going on here.
Hold on, Connor.
Bigby,
I know you're.
but
hold on,
Bigby,
hold on,
I
hold on.
understand.
I
I
know.
understand. I just want to hear him say it for
But there is
himself.
also one thing that I would like to clear up, right? That's been bugging me in the back of my head.
All right, go for it.
Oh no. So, all of us here have had an encounter with Strahd, right?
Yeah.
Not
Including you.
directly, unless you count the
Yeah.
situation with Kala.
Why didn't you tell us, huh?
Me?
You came
Well-
back out of nowhere, had a meeting with Strahd.
Personally, I thought it was better if you didn't know.
But it's important, no? Being honest about things.
there's-
and- I mean, you're very adamant about honesty,
Yeah,
so
I'm very adamant about honesty, but I never lied and said I didn't need it.
That's
The
true.
reason that I did not say anything was because I thought to let you guys know about the information in case he came for us, then he would just come for me instead.
So,
I didn't want to put you in the way of information.
see?
And
so-
honestly, since then, he tried to cut me a deal. Okay?
Hmm.
He said, I can have whatever I want. I just had to make sure you guys failed. That was it. Called you fools. But he hasn't spoken to me since. He knew he couldn't get to me.
And you know what? I
And that's
believe
me.
you.
And that's me being truthful.
But
And
that
now I
means
just want. And
you
I
understand, right?
You know, I understand, but I'm asking. When I asked him, he directly lied and tried to withhold. So, Draco, why would
Yeah.
you not just tell us when you were asked? Everybody's keeps secrets. I've been fine with the werewolf. I've been fine with the vampire. This isn't a game anymore. The kid's about to go risk his ass for both of you, for us to have a chance to win at this. I don't want to have any doubts in the back of my head about you.
Rico,
I'm gonna look at Finn.
Strahd offer you a deal.
More than just that, kid. Bigby, I appreciate what you're doing, but I'm gonna have to tell them eventually. I guess I don't get to wait till I'm comfortable.
Bigby's just gonna look to the side.
Really, I do appreciate it. He did. But, not one I've acted on yet. Or will, necessarily. That's not why I gave him the book. And really did think I would get to talk about this in better company. So you want to know everything he told me?
Go on.
Let me bullet point it for you. Gave him the book. Wasn't lying when I said, feels kind of dangerous. Don't know what he'll do if I don't give it to him. That was true.
Mhm.
He offered me a deal. He wants me to kill Irina.
For what?
Or not kill Irina. Bring him Irina.
For what? What did he offer you for?
My mother. Who I've been searching for my whole life. But, I'll go ahead and out with it, and I'll at least give me a 10-foot head start when you pull out the torches.
You see Connor's hand that was kind of by his waist towards where his rocket scalp, which is his pistol. He just kind of lowers it and just kind of looks to the sky, puts his hand behind his head, takes a deep breath, and couldn't just come out with it. Like, really?
Yeah, that's a big deal. I assume you know.
Yeah, I know. You're not thinking about taking it, are you?
I was, for a little bit, but I wasn't thinking straight. I've spoken to you all a little bit since then, and now it seems stupid.
Y'all got too many connections. Too many people that you hold dear. If you're gonna get serious about ending the strife, Barov, you gotta realize that your relationships, the love that you have, that real, true, honest feeling that you have, those don't matter. People are dying every day. If you want to take down Strahd, to let go of mothers, brothers, loved ones, children. You can't have any secondary thoughts about this. No hesitations, because Strahd will take that hesitation and he will rip your heart out and use it to murder everyone around you. I would encourage you to take a moment before you try to deal some final blow to Strahd and reconcile with yourselves, about the gravity of this situation.
Yeah, Finn.
Normally, I don't find myself saying this often, mainly because we don't travel with our companion Lucia a lot, but I agree with her. In a sense, I understand it's hard losing someone to Strahd like that. Especially if he offers ways that you can somehow get her back, but there's hundreds more people who are facing situations like that where they've lost someone so dear to them. If we don't stop it now, it'll get worse.
Yeah, I know, but it's fine. Either way, right? You can't lose what you never had.
Ow.
Draco, it's okay to feel sad and feel grief. But you should not, or at least I advise you don't, deal with that monster.
There's more to it that I need to tell you in particular, Finn. Lucia, we're not that close, but you're probably going to want to know anyway. Because you travel with us. And I guess Emil's here too.
Yeah, for the purposes of this, you guys are having like a private moment. He's to ruin that, so they're just gonna be like inside.
So they like did the oh shit and sort of scuffled
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. Like, oh, this is a family matter. Yeah, you guys are alone. You have private party time.
Mhm.
Bigby knows. Connor, I think, knew before I did. Strahd is a monstrosity, Finn. There's no hiding that. I've lived here my whole life. You know that from being here. However long you've been here. Strahd. I feel like I should just say it.
You share
My
a
mother-
connection with him. Is that
A
it?
deep one. He is what I am made of.
You're his son.
Son. Yep,
I'm sorry, I thought you were a witch.
I am.
So you're a vampire witch.
Sure.
Anything else? You like a superhero? You like a I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm gay.
Or-
But, I mean, if we're coming out with it, I'm a vampire. My dad is
Not to be obvious, Draco, but that is obvious. As far as something you don't have to straight up tell people.
don't know how I'm supposed to take that, but yes, in the serious terms.
Draco. Do you remember when I asked you if you knew that you were adopted?
Yeah, I remember.
You told
And I
us
said no.
that as far as you remember, you've been a vampire, or at least half of one. I had my suspicions, but I want to let you know that your actions are what show if you're a monster or not. Not how you were born, not who your father is. It's you. You and what you do. I have trusted you wholeheartedly, even then.
Well, you know, it's not like I've got any deep connections with him. I never met the guy until yesterday. That was, You heard Githrin say the name Elvira. That was, Oh, hello. That was
She's back.
my mother. And, she was one of his many brides. When I was born, here's the bomb drop. Aha. When I was born, she thought I was a monstrosity, so she jumped off the tallest cliff and killed herself after she dropped me off at the Coven House. So,
Draco, why are you thinking the worst of your mother?
I don't have anything else to think of her.
Let's put a spin on it. Her newborn son was the son of a monster who would do just about anything he wanted to with him, and she was trapped. She has nowhere to go in Barovia. She hears of the witches where he has less influence. No, she can leave him there, but as long as she's alive, Strahd can always find his way back to it. With nowhere else to leave, there's only one way to go. You think it's hate, but it could have been love, Draco. That's not really the best mentality to assume of your mother, especially when you never met her. I'm sorry, this making you upset.
No, you're right.
But I know I'm the pessimist here, but that's a really bad way to think about it.
Yeah. Well, you wanted to know what I heard from him, and that is it. That's why I didn't really want to talk about it, because I didn't know how you'd react to that. I didn't give him the book to offer him something. It was out of a genuine, I don't know what he'll do if I don't give him this, and I don't think it'll hurt our party.
Draco, what do you think is most important to me? Yeah, it's not
To you?
my intelligence. What do you think I value most in people?
Honesty.
Wrong. the choices they make. I don't care if you're stupid, not strong, or weak. Doesn't matter. Your strength of character is based off your choices and decide who you want to be. That's what I use to judge anyone, everyone, even every single one of you. That's why I choose to trust you. I'll kneel down and start petting Bucket. I don't mean to come off as an asshole, but I do judge people by the choices they make. And honesty just tends to be one of those things. I don't hate you, Draco, and I'm not going to blame you for who your dad is. It's stupid and illogical. You're your own person you choose to be, and your real family are the ones that raised you, not the one that just pops up whenever you decide they need something from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kid, for this ritual, I will not be able to use any of my gadgets, magic, anything to help you out. Okay?
No one will, but that's why I
I'm-
trust you.
Yes, we're gonna need to, when we get in here, gather up all the cloth, anything we can find that can use to stop, like, hold wounds, set stuff up so maybe if anyone gets hurt, I can do the best I can. But I want to prepare for that first, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Do you need to do it tonight, now, or when do you need to get it done?
Preferably
If we-
as soon as we can to get that extra layer of protection.
Alright. I'm gonna walk inside. I'm gonna start looking for cloth and wood I can use to make splints and things to stop bleeding. You guys just come in whenever you're ready.
Finn's gonna walk up to Draco and hug him.
It'll take him a second because he's a little shocked that they aren't mad. He's gonna give him a hug.
Is it another group hug time?
He's like reaching over for Bigby.
Yeah. Wait, you kind of walk away?
Yeah, I walked off.
Oh, damn him. Always trying to avoid the fucking love. When he's the one who needs it the most. And it's hard. Damn
Alright.
it, Garner.
You know that I trust you. I'm gonna go and try and help set up.
Do you need my help?
Yeah.
Can I do anything? I got pew pew, you know? I don't know. I'm trying
Come
to
on
cope.
in. We need help drawing some symbols.
Oh, I'm good at that. I can draw
I
pretty
could
well.
certainly
Geometry.
help with any kind of arcane arts.
Thank you, Lucia.
Once we release from the hug and start walking in, he's gonna look at Big B. He's gonna hold his hand.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm a defender of friends, bro.
Friends.
Yeah.
Why
You guys gotta be 5 feet apart.
a normal adventure
5
group?
feet apart.
You know, one with
You
that
want that?
strong-headed, big forehead paladin, and the one the rogue who just like sneaks around and is real easy to predict because he's always trying to steal. No, it's gotta be the gay vampire witch. It's gotta be
Why do you have to
werewolf,
say gay? Alright, that's
provocative.
throwing everything out.
gotta be
That dragon tamer that
strong
lives.
boy. He's got way too much muscle for his own size. Everything's gotta be complicated. Let's do this.
So,
Let's get this ritual
floor?
started. Yeah.
Fourth,
which floor?
Top right?
top floor.
Top floor or bottom floor?
Top floor?
It's up to you.
Top
My
floor.
dude, you are the one who's like the
Alright.
head.
Me, I'm grabbing like anything I can use to make splints or cloth, anything I can use to stop bleeding. Just I'm free, like quickly and like efficiently going around and looking every floor.
I'll say for the sake of brevity, like they all fucking this elevator is so awful. They all help you get like fucking candles and stuff like that without going all the way up and down the elevator, and they help with construction.
What if I do with candles? I'm gonna figure gating the window with candle wax.
She's talking. She's talking to me. I'm the one that needs the
Oh,
key.
got you.
Yeah.
I got you. My bad.
Yeah.
I was like,
So when we get up here, Lucia, you and Big B, and I'm assuming, is Draco gonna help, or is he gonna look around for supplies?
he'll help because he's magically
Okay.
inclined.
Yeah, so Finn is going to take the edge of his sword and he's going to slit his hand and show his
No.
blood.
Oh fuck,
And
we're
he's gonna
starting.
start
Oh, God.
using that to draw symbols in a circle around the room. It's gonna
Okay, do I need to
encompass
be in
most
here
of
or
this
floor
room.
down?
You can stay. You'll need to stay more towards the window here.
Alright.
As long as you can stay outside of the circle, you should be fine.
Draco, darling, you got any witchy powers you can use to help these fellas out with whatever they're doing?
Yeah, of course. Maybe if they work here. This
has,
place
like-
does not like magic.
Feels like a vial of Finn's blood.
Yeah, I've got the vial of your blood, Finn.
I meant like a
Right.
spell.
Spells don't work in here.
Anti-magic tower, they say.
Yeah,
Then how does this magic ritual work?
it's divine.
It's blood. It subverts the requirements. Because, okay, it's a different power source when you're using magic normally. When you use my magic, it hurts, but it's a different source.
People are easy. This wizardry math stuff is hard. Let's continue.
You see, it's anti-magic. If
That's
not,
right. She's a bard. She doesn't
Fireball.
even need to know. She just sings it in the
Oh
my
yeah!
gosh. I completely forgot. I thought she was just gonna know immediately, like a way of being like, nah.
Yeah.
I've got a 10 intelligence. Yeah, boy.
Math making brain hurty. We're not doing that.
Basically what you just said. Make my brain hurty. Let's just go.
Let's just go.
Alrighty. Oh my god.
How can I help you draw? Unless I like literally took a rag and got some of your blood to draw with it.
That's what Finn is motioning to do, and he has his journal out with the symbols you guys need.
Perfect.
Walk over.
Yay! Party bonding time!
Party
Yeah,
bonding
just
time.
drawing with their teammates' blood.
Here's what happens.
Yeah!
You go over, he like gets some, he's like licks his finger. Radiant.
Does Big B take a snack of bone during this? I need to know.
Yeah, like while I'm painting, I just have a bone sticking out of my mouth, chewing on it idly.
Finn whispers to Draco, "It's all negative. I hope that's okay."
You know, Finn, you are the most courteous, interesting boy I have ever met.
Finn,
Great.
oh, that's like the rarest blood type. I'm big
It is?
I can't give you any better.
Oh no. Well, I didn't necessarily plan for the blood type, but I expected you to be able to just stop the bleeding, as well as be able to sort of
Well,
take care of wounds.
If you have 1,000 cuts on your body, that's gonna be kind of hard to do. So let's just, like I said, we'll give it a shot. I'll do the best I can.
It's like
I
writes
trust
the
you.
symbol, lick, writes the symbol, lick.
I'll promise you I'll do everything I can to help you.
It's like when people ice a cake. Sometimes they'll like lick their finger.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Still
Then
good.
we'll walk over to Connor. You are one of the only people I trust to be able to take care of me after this.
I will do everything in my power. Okay.
Hey, you know, if worst comes to worst, throw me out the window and then magic. You know,
Yeah, I've got jetpacks on and ready. I'm ready to go. I've thought it all through for the last 3 hours. So
Finn will give him a
go
warm
ahead.
smile. He loves this guy. Heck yeah.
From the background, Big's doing like, am I gonna get more muscular or anything? Like visuals?
Or aren't you kind of a walking corpse now? Don't you not change at all
Okay.
anymore?
First off, still got, he like raised his shirt, still got this bad boy. Okay? Showing off the muscles. I still
I
got it.
wonder when they'll fall off.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Anything but that.
Mia, can you draw a circle? I can't draw steadily.
I'll draw
Wanna
draw
give you a
something jazzy to get the spirits going.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh, hold on, I gotta change it to dark red. No, that's brown.
Draco's just having a snack. Big B's having a snack.
Snacks, eating bones. Not dirt, just bones.
Eating bones, eating blood.
I'll mark it down.
Okay.
Literally eating bones
9
and eating
bones.
blood. My guys.
Oh man, this is a snack.
This is a snack.
This is a snack. 9 bones.
I would
9
use
wolf
the one.
bones.
I would use the amount of blood that I have in the vial, but it's slightly coagulated by this point.
I'll just draw like a bunch of symbols. I didn't think this out beforehand, but it'll be cool.
Triangle. Yeah.
It's a chocolate chip cookie guy.
It's a chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that was bad.
Oh, that was like.
My hands are shaky. Oh god, that's blue. Oh.
Oh no. And what's wrong with your blood?
He's just royalty.
Yeah, was that a Homestuck reference?
What?
Okay, good.
Blue
I thought
No,
it was
that's you know when they're like, my blood is too like my blood is too rich for that.
He kind of looks like a bug with like eyebrows, like right here,
Oh yeah.
eyes like right here,
a little hand sticking out.
little hands here, little leg
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I love it. I love when you say it like that.
I was like, I didn't want to ruin it or anything like that, you know, if it makes it less scary.
Oh no, I can't do an E. That'll ruin everything.
E. E.
What else can I put in here?
Get crazy, get funky.
Oh, wait,
get
fuck, it's
crazy.
blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Maybe like north, south, you know, shit.
I have like a
Just
star
compass
in
now.
here for like the morning lord. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We filled this up with sufficient. It looks super badass.
Yeah, boy.
Finn, this
Just
is
know
a
it's
lot of
demonic
blood.
symbols everywhere. Yee.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah. Okay, cool. Finn, do you want to initiate the ritual?
Oh god.
Oh jeez. All
I'm so excited.
I must
I have
warn you
no
both
idea what to expect. I don't even know what this ritual's for.
of several
They're gonna
things.
like up themselves. They're gonna go over power level 9,000 because they're doing bloodshed.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
The spirits
Should
we'll
be a
be
wild
contacting do
Sure.
not like to be bothered more than once. So
Do not
this
what
is
more than
interrupted.
once?
The spirits that we will be contacting. So let's try and best foot forward. You can tell he's a little nervous.
Finn, you've got this.
Yeah, you got
We
it.
both trust you.
Worst thing that can happen is my head explodes, right? I'm just kidding. Please don't hurt me
Baby.
much.
Finn,
No,
Finn
I'm
stares you straight in the face.
No, my head's not gonna come off. It'll be okay.
It's like
Look,
making
look,
like
look,
a
look.
legal
I will-
joke right to a cop.
I
So
will
Connor,
try
okay,
my
if
best
any-
to make sure that you're okay.
If any of you feel any cuttings, I'll pour down towards his like leg in between like the like mid waist and leg. There's a major artery there. That artery here, one over here. If any of those feel like weird, just kind of scream out because if those bust, it's gonna take a lot more work. Okay.
Connor, I will say I need you to interfere as soon as you see the magic leave. As soon, but
Oh.
not before. If you do,
Okay.
if anything interferes, I could lose a lot more than blood.
All right. I won't go until the magic's done.
So,
Oh, Michelle's
this
gone.
ritual, as you know, is important. In my order,
Oh, she's back.
we have two major rituals to deal with. The harrowing of the body and the harrowing of the soul. The first ritual, the harrowing of the body, we give to new recruits. If they survive it, it mutates us and gives us, like special stuff, like being able to cast blood through like a special mark. And he points to like the tattoo on his arm. The second ritual is the harrowing of the soul. It's a rite of passage. It hasn't been used in a lot of years, but it used to be done when hunters would reach maturity, both in mind and body. They would take it after they've sort of like fully realized their trainings and they know blood magic at its peak. It normally requires a sacrifice, but I have modified it. So, it will work to connect us to bring us back from depths of magic that we couldn't conceive. It's a spiritual connection. Not only will
What?
the spiritual connection forged by the celestial spirits my order serves. We serve a union. And this will get interesting. This will be my rite of passage, but in a way it's yours as well, Bigby. And you too, Draco. What were you saying, Lucia?
I was saying, as long as y'all aren't becoming slaves to something else, trading owners.
Not slaves. To subvert the requirement of sacrifice, I have brought symbols of a chemical makeup for a human body. He motions to bags that he's set out, along with like a flask of water that's around the symbols. Water, lime, salt, sulfur, carbon, ammonia, phosphorus, saltpeter, fluorine, iron, and silicon. Normally, our chemist gathers this, but I was pressed for time. I've gathered what I could, and the rest will be paid in my blood. So,
Finn, you don't think that those of us that might have a religion that they follow,
I guarantee that you will have no qualms. In due time.
I trust you.
You have my word. I have never broken that with any of you.
No, I trust you entirely.
So, Finn's gonna motion for Bigby to stand here. And Draco to stand here.
Oh, that is a rectangle.
That is a rectangle.
That is a rectangle. So, after he directs you, Finn goes through and he cuts his hand and pours it into the center of the mark here.
Ooh, it's starting! So, as Finn cuts his arteries and lots of nerve endings on the end of his hand, unfortunately, and pulls it out willingly and lets it pool into a circle. This music's so loud. I have it on like 24% when I need to think. As it pours from his hand and it fills a portion of the floor in a circular shape, sort of bubbles rise a little bit, keeping a definite perfect circle, almost. There's a moment where it, from its simmering, bubbling, it settles down. You feel a different presence in the room. They're not threatening, just for somebody else that's joined you.
As we feel the presences, Finn speaks loudly, almost like he's speaking to them as well. I have called you here today for the continuation of a tradition. It is an old ritual between our lords and my order. Finn bows his head to the spaces where the entities can be felt. It is a ritual that hasn't been done in decades, but symbolizes the power of a true hunter and a noble servant. I ask you here today to create a connection between us mortals, but in a way that we can repay the sacrifice through my materials and my blood. This connection is made out of your servant's humble love and dedication. Finn will solemnly pause before continuing. And I ask this favor as one of the last of your humble servants within the deadly virtues.
You see, as he utters these words with a confidence, any light sources in the room suddenly go a deep, dark red in response to his words, but it doesn't seem to be threatening. This almost seems to be a consideration, a a just cause. As you see, Bigby, you feel something guide your hand out to the middle of the circle. Do you follow it?
Does it just feel like the presence are already there?
Yeah.
Is there any
Is
sign
Finn-
that they have accepted it, like the ritual itself?
Mm-hmm. Through the darkening of the room and them starting to
with that,
the pool of blood in the middle has begun to simmer down and calm down, and it seems like the presences are sated.
with that, Finn breathes out his next words, half relieved, and half nervous. It looks like they've agreed to my request. Finn motions to the presence felt by Bigby. I welcome you, O benevolent Morning Lord, and then motions to the one next to Draco. And you, kind Night Mother, to my rite of passage. Let us begin the harrowing of this hole.
Oh, you see, Bigby and Draco can't really see this, but risen out of the blood around them, the glyphs and just the through portals in the ground, that two figures have risen. One angelic-like in nature, though perverted, seeming covered in red drapes. She holds a sharpened crystalline dagger, beautiful though deadly. She doesn't have any eyes, but the eyes that she does hold are on her various wings that sort of, instead of sprouting from her back, but from her head. She's beautiful, but yet hard to look at. Terrifying, yet wondrous. Though she has a permanent mischievous smile on her face. And the figure that's next to... Oh wait, no, I have him switch. The Morning Lord, visage, angelic, is next to Bigby. The Mother Night sort of figure, a taller goat, also arranged in similar dark, deep satin cloths that drape his body, is dark, disfigured horns with various gaudy rings and jewels onto them. And his eyes are also obscured, and he holds a similar serrated sort of knife. And as they guide their hands out to the middle of the circle, do any of you resist?
No.
Not resisting, but he's kind of like side-eyeing the fact that his hand is being held by his literal goddess.
Why do you
like,
think
"Please,
Finn was
more
like,
faith."
I don't think you'll have any qualms?
No, the second Finn said the Night Mother, his eyes got big. He was like, No, he's not resisting. It's the Night Mother. It's everything he lives for.
But yeah. Baby, we'll start with you. As the visage of a morning guides your hand out, she holds her dagger up to your hand, and you can hear like a gentle sigh against your ear as she seems to motion a glyph upon your head, and you close your eyes and you open your eyes and you appear elsewhere entirely. You assess your surroundings and you look around and you're deep forest, misty. You can smell the pine on the wind. In front of you was a solemn, lonely cabin. Desolate, dark, wood rotting, open, mysterious. There's an icy winter breeze. What do you choose to do? You feel it nipping at your nose and bits of your cheeks and your ears.
Am I drawn to this cabinet? or cabin?
It lies ahead of you. It's only what you choose to do.
Can I look around?
You look around, there's deep not redwood, but spruce trees. You don't hear any nature, but somehow you do know that there is things deeper within.
And it's just the cabin. There's nothing else, right?
Mhm.
I will slowly approach the cabin.
You slowly approach the cabin, gently, cautiously. As you enter the cabin, it smells like rotting mold. You don't hear anything. You hear a dog whining. You go towards it and go to one of the rooms where you see a dog that's its leg is impaled on a spare piece of wood as some shrapnel that had dropped on it and immobilized it. It sits there whining.
Is what is on it too heavy to move off?
Do you approach it?
May I?
The dog immediately snaps at you, aggressive, vulnerable in this moment, but rather fighting to the death than ever submission.
Like, shh. Are you not in good shape, buddy? Oh god, that looks pretty rough. Since I have I'm not unfamiliar with what it's like to be a little more animalistic and the wanting to survive and that feeling, especially in a more canine form per se. Is there any way I could use or have any knowledge of how to best approach the situation as far as like trying to calm it down?
Probably if you maybe cabin a bit more, there's some tools at your disposal, maybe.
May I look around?
You do look around and you see upstairs is a small effigy made out of sticks, stones, and wood. Unnerving. Downstairs you see a crossbow, just in case you can't get it out. You can't get the dog out. And in the living room you see a piece of meat.
I'll grab the crossbow and I'll also grab that piece of meat.
There is also a closet that you've yet to open up.
May I open it?
You open the closet, and as soon as you do, there is a torrent of small animal bones of deers, elk, squirrels, bunnies, anything under the sun that would lie in these forests, and it just swirls out from this vault of morbid a collection of animal bones.
Other than that, is that the only thing in the closet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Is there any cloth or that I can get, by the way, or is it just?
The only cloth that you see is the cloths that lie on your body.
All right. So I'm gonna go back to where this dog is, and I'll take one of the. Is it like an arrow?
There's an arrow notched in like the crossbow I said it was, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll undo it and stick the meat on one end and hold it out. Shh. Here. I'm not gonna hurt you.
The dog, though initially being really apprehensive to your gestures, after a while, just patience and concentration, it seems to nibble at the meat a little bit.
It's okay. And Bigby's keeping himself low and making sure he doesn't go over the dog, because animals do not like it when you corner them. So he is keeping it as open as possible. And what is it on his leg again?
It's like a piece of wood has thoroughly impaled his leg.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I don't have anything but my clothes on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rip the sleeves of my shirt, and I'm gonna make a little mitt, I guess, on the side that the dog's head might be on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go over and I am going to try to first snap the wood if I can. How big is this
Alrighty.
wood shrapnel?
You can snap it, but it's definitely going to hurt the dog a lot.
Okay, because I wanted to snap it so it's shorter and easier to remove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, do you try to? Are you just snapping it so that it's no longer connected to the floor, or is it like?
Oh, like it penetrated the floor. Like
Yeah,
up from
it's
above.
like it
Oh, he's
fell from
pinned down.
above and went through the
Oh.
floorboards and pinned his leg.
I see. Then, yeah, I think it might actually be better just pop it out. I wish I was better at first aid, but I'm not. Yeah, I'll try to hold the dog down with one hand and try to pull out.
Alrighty. You try your best to pull it out in one swift motion. It doesn't have any pain for the dog, but unfortunately it snags and the dog reaches out and yelps for an imaginable amount of pain that it's currently in, and it bites your hand and you take points of piercing damage, but you manage to take out this giant wood that had previously impaled the dog. And you see actually anybody back in the blood ritual that's currently happening. The Morning Lord successfully slices Bigby's hand and allows his blood to contribute into the ritual.
Is that where
Bigby,
the dog bit?
yeah.
Oh!
But yeah,
cool.
Bigby, you've successfully freed the dog, and the dog looks at you with his eyes, big brown eyes, crying, vulnerable in this moment. And we'll go over to Draco's trial.
Still staring over at the nothingness, but the hand he can feel.
These are like happening at the same time, but like I can't describe things at the same time, so we're going through them like, you know. But as the dagger is held up to Draco's, focus in, and there is a symbol that's traced above your head. You close your eyes and you wake up somewhere different. You wake up ahead of a foggy cemetery. You see the rusted gate, the multiple sculptures, graves. Rusted gate itself has dew on it from the moist atmosphere that is bent, broken in some places so that it's allowed easy access to go. It's cold all the same, though since your vampiric traits you haven't been able to feel it much. The grass is deep green. The fog is so heavy you can only see a couple of like a dozen headstones in front of you before it just falls off.
Ooh, can I look behind me?
You look behind you and it's just
Oh no, it's just what?
it's just fog.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's gonna. Is there like a path to the gate? And if so, does it look traveled?
No, just grass. Mostly even undisturbed. Has dew in it still. Fresh, healthy.
I'm gonna reach a hand down for a second, kind of feel it. I'm gonna walk forward to the gate.
The gate, you pass through the gate, no problem. You see various lots of tombstones as far as the eye can see, which is not far because the fog is so heavy. You listen in to your surroundings and hear a slight whimper of a young girl.
He's gonna look at the headstones in his immediate vicinity, see if they're marked, as he's walking towards the sound.
Actually, all of the headstones are strangely unmarked, unnamed. Don't even have any engravings on them past their own making.
Gonna keep heading towards the girl. Make sure to look at every headstone just in case.
You see, eventually coming to the peak of what you can hear the whimpering, you see a beautiful, ornate angel statue. Though aged a little bit, there seems to be a little bit of vines on it, a little bit of overgrowth that has just solidified how old it is. You hear the whimpering coming from the statue itself, this beautiful angelic statue, blinded, tears coming down the statue's face, just not actual tears, but sculpted inward. A beautiful, draped in beautiful ornate clothing, ornate cloths.
He's going to very cautiously approach the front of the statue.
You see, the statue is another form of headstone for the grave.
Oh, I'm gonna look and see if this one's the one that happens to be marked.
You see no markings on it.
Okay. He'll look up. And he'll reach a hand out first and very carefully touch, like, an arm. See if it reacts or stops crying.
Yeah, when you touch it, it's so cold and slightly damp from all of the mildew. Not the mildew, but, like, the dew of the day. Mm-hmm. Its whimper is stifled a little bit, but it continues. Stiffly, after a while, it forces its hand and points down to its own grave.
So you are crying over your own grave. I don't think... He'll look back up. Do you want me to see what is in there?
It doesn't give any definite answer, but it keeps crying.
He's gonna see if there's a shovel around.
What'd you say?
He's gonna see if there's a shovel.
You do walk a little bit down a ways, and you do notice a shovel that's stuck into the ground.
I'm gonna go over, pick it up. Make sure that one's not marked. The headstone is in front of.
Nope, it's not marked.
Okay, just make sure. He'll walk back over and he'll look up at the statue, and he'll set it down. He's not gonna shove it into the ground. He'll set it down first, and his first point of action will be to get rid of the wildlife that's grown over the statue.
Oh, that's respectful. You clear the statue. Seems to quiet its sobbing a bit, though it still sobs.
Yeah. He's gonna do a warning, not a warning dig, like a single gentle press into the ground to see if it does anything.
It doesn't attack you. It doesn't do anything, but it see it slowly leaning a little bit.
Leans back a little bit. It's not a bad sign. He's gonna do one dig of dirt. Set it to the side carefully.
The statue stays the same. The sobbing continues.
For some reason, I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing. But here we go. He's gonna take a few more digs. He's being careful and gentle. Yeah.
After a couple of shovels of dirt, you come to a coffin.
How deep was it? Deep to where he would have to like go down?
Yeah.
Oh boy, he does not like getting dirty. He's covered in dirt. He will go down beside it, look up at the statue again. See if she's leaned further.
The statue is not moved, though its sobbing has ceased.
He's going to very carefully try and open the lid.
You open the lid, and inside is a young girl.
What does she look like?
She is dead. Strangely has not decayed whatsoever. Hands resting over her body.
I'm gonna reach down and gently set a hand over one of her hands.
As soon as you do that, her hand reaches up and grabs your hand, and completely just her nails age 1,000 years well in yours, and her nails dig into your hand. As soon as she grabs your hand, she opens her eyes and she lets open her mouth and she screams a hellish scream, a scream that would, if for this realm, would make you go deaf. And as she screams, maggots pour from inside of her mouth, and her eyes roll back into her head and decay before your eyes, and her body just decays and sinks into her flesh skin until she's just skin, bones, and dust. And you see in real time, everybody back at the blood sacrifice, that Draco's blood has been accepted into the pool of blood in the middle. And at the same time, Draco and Bigby, you open your eyes and you see the figures have no longer are at your side, but are at Finn's side.
Oh my god. He
Finn is in deep
looks
concentration
mortified.
as he
Draco looks
concentrates
mortified.
on blood magic and performing this magic with the spirits at his side.
You can tell that they're there to reap their final price.
Now,
As they lift up their respective knives and plunge it into Finn's back and fully carve down the length of his body.
Oh my god. Oh.
This is my price for your protection.
he grits his teeth and he continues.
And see, once they are satisfied with the blood spilt, they hold their daggers to their sides and they melt back into the floor, back in through the portal that was first created. And seems that on their way out, they have reaped what they have come to need, to come their price. You see that Finn starts to undergo something. His body doesn't move correctly. Seems you hear a loud crack. Veins suddenly turn black. Teeth, as he grits his teeth from the pain, they grow sharp. A sharp exhale of trying to keep conscious, trying to keep calm. You see that it's just fog, deep red. Suddenly all of the lights in the top floor just go out completely. And Finn's nails, as he grapples to reach with reality, sharpen, blacken. And his eye on the side of Draco turns red, and his eye on the side of Bigby turns blue. And as he blinks, both of his irises have turned to cat-like slits. You see that at the front of his face, an outline of his face starts to bleed, and you hear another nasty crack as a beginning of a mask reminiscent of Bigby's werewolf-like form, bone deep, begins to grow through pain. And after this, after Finn has undergone a complete transformation, as you can see. He passes out, and the entire tower fades of magic, and you can feel no presence anymore in this, and the blood itself from the ritual circle seeps into the floor, and almost like it never happened.
What did his transformation look like?
So
Werewolf-like.
Yeah, the total
Werewolf-like?
the total transformation is his veins have grown noticeably black, but fingernails, elongated, sharpened, blackened. His teeth grew sharper as he breathed jagged breaths with fog. His eyes, around the nose up, it started to get red and redder until it started to bleed, and bone started to forming a sort of mask reminiscent of Bigby within his werewolf and his lycanthropy form. And another thing is that his hair turned stark white, reminiscent of Draco's power. And his eyes, one turned red, reminiscent of Draco's vampiric form. One turned icy blue, reminiscent of Bigby's wolven form. And he passed out.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. But as soon as it happens, I'm running straight over to
Oh
Finn.
yeah, same. If he said as soon as the magic is gone, right? Then it's fine to do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I need to clean up all of that shit.
I'm gonna run
Stitch, it'll be
straight to him, and I am going to, without a second of hesitation, I'm casting Cure Wounds on him.
The tower is magic proof.
Yeah, he's still
This
trying.
is why Connor is here, because Finn trusts him to be able to take care of any wounds without magic.
I'll just set up a little like blanket underneath his head, get him probably move him somewhere better because they're on the top floor, so there should be a bed in this room.
Yeah, he's passed out. It's time for stitches.
Where's Connor?
He said be right back, and I don't think he's
Oh,
back.
I see.
He's not back yet.
The medic!
I'm assuming that Connor would adhere to the wishes and would be rushing over with
I'll make a
some
medicine
smart...
check on his behalf.
Yeah.
Just go into his character
advantage?
sheet obtrusively. Make a medicine check. Hey, we're okay.
Oh, doesn't even matter.
So, he begins stitching you up with some sort of, Connor, I know what I'm doing, sort of, and then he says a bunch of cool things that are definitely correct, and he starts to take care of Finn. And you eventually come back to consciousness under the care of everybody is trying to make sure you're not fucking dead. So, his hair is definitely a bit wilder.
The
Teeth.
transformation has reverted almost all except for, what Mia was listing off for a second.
His teeth a bit sharper, and his pupils are still cat-like, though his eyes remain lavender. But yeah, that was
Finn
blood
will walk up.
sacrifice.
Lucia will walk up to Finn and put her hand on his shoulder and say to him, "You have just become an abomination.
Ow!
Thank you for that."
It was worth it.
I wouldn't say abomination now. That obviously is part of me, so I don't think I'm an abomination. So I think you look cool.
I think I'm
But
did
also,
You did good, kid. You did good.
I've never seen someone go halvesies on this kind of thing.
I mean, you go half, don't you? You're not all fucking like raven, crow, bird.
I don't go half.
You're dipping your toes into the other,
No, I'm either one or the other.
So you're telling me you have no bird instincts or bird feelings when you're like this? Like you never want to peck the shit out of someone, or like eat some seeds?
Sometimes I do feel like, tearing people's eyes out, or like disemboweling them. You know how ravens do. But usually that's after they say real stupid things to me.
I think she's talking about what you just said.
Huh?
I think she means you just said something real stupid to her. And, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get.
No.
I'm jonesing you, Bigby.
Oh my God! Listen, I don't like disrespecting any ladies, especially those who are capable of slitting my throat without me realizing it first.
I
You know.
won't slit your throat. I'll make you do embarrassing things in front of all your friends.
When Finn hears this, he laughs.
Oh, ow.
Oh,
no.
He tries to laugh.
No, I think Finn needs some cheering up. Bigby, I would suggest that you get on the ground and start doing the worm.
Oh no! Wait.
Don't forget we can't use magic.
Oh yeah, you can't use magic inside
Okay.
Blizzard's house.
You said it right, but you said this out loud, right?
Yeah.
I said it, and then I winked at you, and then I'm like, "Fuck my magic." I winked at you
What,
again, and
before
I'm
you
like,
even say "fuck my magic," he's getting on his on the knees on the floor. You're like, "Can you look over, Finn?"
He
Please,
slowly turns
I have
his head.
sliver of my dignity left. It's about to go out the window.
his
And
eyes
Bigby's
are
gonna get on his
wide.
stomach.
I
What
didn't
do you
do
mean?
this.
Big B, make a performance check.
Let's see, performance. Oh God.
You do the best damn worm out.
Oh,
I wish I could dissent.
You're like, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, this, I'm not just skilled in, shooting fireballs out of my fingers or wooing ladies, winks at Lucia. I'm talented in all sorts of arts and crafts.
I'm frowning at him.
Lucia's
But of
got a
course-
good hearty giggle going on.
Oh my gosh, oh no.
But of course, the apple of my eye is not.
That's the one you just got.
Connor's gone for 1 second, and the gays have gone straight.
He'll take a deep bow.
It's such a deep-seated frown.
He'd wave at him specifically with the hand that has the ring on it.
So, do Bigby and Draco feel anything?
Yeah, I was gonna get to that. Okay.
My meteor.
My weird.
Any marks or anything
Actually,
like that?
I really all of these are up for debate. I kind of figured these out yesterday, or like a little bit this morning. But for Bigby in his werewolf form, your horns are more jagged and have various rings, jewels studded on it, reminiscent of the Night Mother. So you can do basically the thing that Minotaurs do, which is roaring rush. You basically stab people with your horns.
Oh,
And then, Draco, I really wanted to include something like blind sight. So I was like, you can use your vision normally, just you find it to be more favorable when you're blinded because you can hone into your blind sight, which basically like in a 50-foot radius, like you can hear anything. Just like if it's footsteps, if anything like that, like words you can hear really well. You can hear like you can also see normally. So it's not like I'm blinding you except for like 50 feet. It's gonna be like normal vision. And then like you get this cool perk where you can like, as long as like if you have like, it's reminiscent of the angel in your trial, blinded.
The
Yes, that's
Morning
so
Lord.
cool. Wait, does that mean they could like put on a thing on their face and then like blind themselves and activate that, or is it just
I could
always
still
activated?
see.
You can see because of your sight and be so honed in on this gift the Morning Lord has given you.
As a Morning Lord gifting you, I don't worship you.
It's
You
like
forget,
a compromise.
Finn worships the union between these two holy spirits.
Oh my. Okay, but you know what's funny? Like, Bigby was raised like with Morning Lord stuff because of Joseph, and like then you have Draco over here who is raised with the Nightmare, and then together,
Yeah.
and then oh my god, that's so woke. That is
So
we're so progressive here.
We're so progressive here.
So, does that explain it to me mechanically
That's
one more
cool.
time? I'm confused.
So basically, like anything in like I'll say 50-foot radius, you have blind sight. So basically, you can see without seeing. And past that, you can see regularly. I just say it's you get like heightened senses when you're blinded, and you can use your blind sense to hone
like
in
a
on
bat.
that. Yeah.
So, as well as they might feel an itch on their back.
Oh yeah! How could I forget? You guys, also, if you look, you have a tattoo on your backs. I'll send like the photo quick. But let me describe.
Trying to look at it.
Fuck. Hold on, where'd my phone go? No.
I'm
Well,
all
I find my
covered now,
phone.
baby.
Well, I find my phone. I'll describe how the texture of the back tattoo is not like of a tattoo, but rather than a branding.
Ooh,
So that
that's
it's
metal.
like been carved into your skin and then scabbed over.
Holy
No,
shit,
where my
that's
phone
metal.
is. Oh fuck. I'll send it later. But
I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. What happened?
Finn is bleeding out.
Okay, dude. I don't me do like a medicine check.
I already made one for you.
You
Cool.
succeeded.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's all good.
I had an actual already thing happen, so I was gone.
Oh
It's
no,
okay.
is everything okay?
It's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, so I'll describe to you what you missed. So Bigby had a trial. This trial involved him saving this dog, and once Bigby did, the dog bit him in the hand. But in real time, what you saw was the Morning Lord, which was, you know, the angel-esque figure with the eyes, cut his hand where the dog had bitten. Now, Draco, his trial was to uncover this sort of crying body, and once he touched it, it sort of immediately grabbed up aging decades at a time with its nails digging into his hand, and it decayed away. But where he had been grabbed, the Night Mother, which, you know, was like this goat-like figure, cut his hand, and the blood flowed in. But when they opened their eyes, the two spirits were next to Finn, ready for the price to be paid. And they took their knives and stabbed into his sides, going down, as Finn fell to the floor in a yelp, bleeding his price. And that's when he started to transform. His veins started to blacken. His hair started to grow white, akin to Draco's abilities whenever he uses an intense amount of magic. Finn's nails started to blacken, elongate, and sharpen. And around from the nose up, it started to get redder and redder until it started to bleed. And that's when cracks could be heard and bone, forming a mask akin to Bigby. On the side with Draco, his eye turned a bright red, and on the side with Bigby, it turned the icy blue, reminiscent of both their forms. And the pupils turned cat-like, in a sense, you know. And Finn fell to the floor, in pain, basically unconscious, and the magic faded from the ritual, which you all rushed after the magic had faded.
Good boy. Good boy.
All right, so you're just on the floor bleeding right now.
No,
No,
he's
he's on
in the
the-
bed right now.
You stitched
Okay.
him up. Connor stitched him all up. And
Expert
got him
stitch.
all
And
banded.
then Bigby did the worm.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
did a 21 performance roll
Oh,
worm.
'cause you're still okay. If you're still bleeding out, we're about to go out that window. I was being 100% serious.
Oh, yeah. Finn's form reverted after that, by the way, when you stitched him up. And all that's left is his hair is a bit more wild, kind of like how Bigby's all freaking wild all the time. And his eyes, while they're now back to being, you know, the lavender color, he's got the cat-like pupils still, and his teeth are a bit sharper.
Our boy's grown up.
He'll be okay. The bleeding stopped.
Thank you, Connor.
No problem. He's only food and water. Do you guys have any? My bag's over there. If you
Actually, speaking of which, a meal immediately comes up with what would she have on hand? Probably some sort of
Triscuits.
Danish or like pastry that she would probably have around because she likes pastries. And she goes, "Hi, I'm here for the not birthday boy, but newly sacrificed, lots of blood, lots of bleeding out boy."
He's smiling over at Emil.
I told you I'd keep them safe.
Yeah, and I always trusted your lord. One of the great virtues, huh?
Yeah, but not necessarily mine.
Quid.
It's okay, the first step.
Hey kid, you need to stop talking, okay? Gotta save your energy. You lost. Look around, a lot of blood.
Look around, a lot of blood.
So you need to stop talking. I'm gonna pull up my canteen, your water's gonna never have, and get him the drink as he's eating. And you need to sleep if you can. I'm not sure if you can, but if it's possible, I'd go to sleep.
DM.
He did lose a lot of blood. I think you should be. Haven't you already passed out like once at least?
When it finished, and then I woke up and they were stitching.
That's good.
You're like, guys, check it out. And Big B's gonna turn around and like lift his shirt.
You also have the Sending Wolves tattoo. So it's like a +1.
Oh,
It's like
hell
a
yeah.
+1 with it.
Yeah.
Right.
What do they look like?
I sent a little picture, I think,
Where?
if it's sent.
Oh, did you?
I don't know if it's sent, but I'll try.
In-game info. Ooh!
Ooh. Oh hell yeah. That's fucking dope. Put it on my body. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're like, oh, did you feel the weird like burning of your back?
Yeah.
Guys, watch that just means celestial and butthole and celestial. That's what it means.
That's something really crude and
Finn
loose.
speaks celestial, so you'll never know if he intended it to be
They're
that way.
actually like, they're like Viking runes.
Mhm.
So
But
Yep.
I'm gonna. Draco will be like, don't make fun of me. I've never been shirtless in front of. Looks at Big B. I've never been shirtless in front of.
Hey,
Cough.
who was speaking celestial?
No, this is an.
No, that was player me speaking. You don't know if Finn does that, but I was just making a joke about it
Oh.
actually saying butthole and celestial.
But
Because Lucia can read celestial
I can speak it.
and speak it.
and she can also speak to the dead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. He's gonna be like, judge me. I don't have a six-pack. He's gonna pull his shirt off. Turn around.
Finn's shirt is probably a little bit ripped. He probably took his jacket off before the ritual, but it's probably off now, so he's got that six-pack. And blood, and stitches,
God.
but he's got that six-pack.
I'm ignoring you both.
Emil's just like,
Bippy and
I'm
Finn.
surrounded by a bunch of small children that have their shirts off. This is the weirdest position I've ever been in.
It's like a daycare.
I'm not taking my
Like a
shirt
boys'
off.
locker room is less than this.
Connor's not.
You're like, Connor, why don't you
Bunch of female players say it's not a girl, it's not a boy's locker room.
On an unrelated note, baby, whenever you're done, like, I don't know what you're doing right now with stuff and everything, whenever you're done having fun, Joseph would like to have a conversation.
Am I in trouble?
You're not in trouble. You're never in trouble, baby. No, other than that, I mean, you
They're
know
gonna
what
lean
I,
over.
you know what I mean.
Yep, leaning over. You're in trouble. That's mom talk for dad. You're in trouble with dad, but you're not in trouble with mom.
Ah!
Yeah, that's pretty
Like
much.
any of you would know, mommy, daddy issues. Both of you.
I mean, I have 2 living parents. No.
Finn looks over at Emil.
Hey,
I'm gonna flick his nose, no talking.
I just
It's okay. They'll just use. I just motion. What you need?
I wanted to ask. Have you met any other blood hunters that have gone through the harrowing of soul?
No, I kind of left that part of my life a long time ago.
No.
Nah, it's a conversation for another time. But
Finn
I've
lays back
definitely heard
down
of it.
with a smile, because he's actually a little proud he got through it.
Kazam.
Go down. Joseph's just right under here.
Oh, is he like dramatically looking out the window?
Yes. He's just sitting on the edge of the scaffolding, and he sees you come down. He motions you to sit next to him.
Oh, fucking come here.
He kind of sits and thinks for a little bit. And turns to you and says, "You're okay? Finn didn't kill you?"
No, I got a cool tattoo added to my collection, which was pretty
Sick,
nice.
is it new?
Yeah, he'd show him.
He slaps it.
And this isn't even like a normal. It's like literally charred, burned kind of. So it's newly branded.
Ha, nice one, kiddo.
Are you sure it's not Connor from the future? Are you 100%?
Are you sure it's not Connor from the future? Oh my gosh.
But after he has his little bit of fun, he simmers down from serious a little bit, and says, you know, kid, there's a lot of things that I need to probably tell you about. Probably a lot of answers that you deserve to know.
Yeah, there are a few things I'm still curious about. But, Mom said you had to talk to me about something.
You know, I just wanted to... I didn't want to wait for a time, because sometimes those opportunities never happen. I wanted to tell you about everything. Why I'm hiding. Why I was hiding. Found me out real good. Why Emil disappeared. Why I disappeared. Just figured you should know. I don't want something to happen. You never get the answers that you need. The answers that you probably deserve.
Yeah. I'd love to get some answers.
Emil and I part of the Setting Wolves for we met in the Setting Wolves, an organization that worked very closely with someone called the Deadly Virtues. But after our mission gone awry, Emil didn't want any of that life anymore. She hated it. I wanted her to stay. The idiot that I was. We said a lot of bad things to each other that night, but she fled the nest and there was nothing I could do about it. I wanted her to stay. I wanted her to stay with me, be safe. Promised her nothing bad would happen. I was an idiot. And she told me so. She made it abundantly clear. She ran off to live a life on her own. Fucked up, I guess. A little bit. Both fucked up. Dante got involved. I always tried to help her. She didn't really want anything to do with me anymore. One of the things she also made clear. So I always tried to help her, tried to keep an eye on her. She was swept away that night. Swept away by the Vistani. believe, because Dante actually wanted her to come to Barovia, and she didn't want that life for you. I needed to stay outside, safe with her. Dante didn't like that at all. So, I guess he got a favor from Strahd and swept Neil up and just left you behind. As a selfish creature he was. So I kept you. Obviously, because you already know that part of the story. So. But then I heard where she was. I heard there might be a chance, and I, like an idiot, yet again, there was a recurring. Ran off to try and save her, like some sort of superhero or something. Some sort of grand knight, I guess I am. And I just ended up trapping us both, leaving you behind. It was just the worst thing I could have ever imagined. I'm sorry. I should have stayed. I should have been smarter.
You know, Pa? No, it all makes sense why I am the way I am.
Because we're both sarcastic, and you kind of probably got that from me.
I was gonna say we're both idiots sometimes. But...
Yeah.
But you know what we have in common?
What?
We're idiots with hearts.
Mhm.
Because I don't think I would have hesitated to do the same thing if I had known. You know, if I found out somehow that Mom was alive and out there somewhere, I probably would have charged in blindly. I mean, hell, I did it for you.
Yeah?
I came in for you, and now I'm here with both. I mean,
Wild.
yeah, I didn't think I'd find her first off. I mean, honestly, it's a wandering thought, you know, if I have a Ma or not, because to me, all that mattered, because you were the only thing I had, was, you. So, you have nothing to apologize for.
It's just the. Wish I could take back all the pain. Cliche as it sounds, all the suffering, loneliness, the wondering, questions.
You know, I think it's best not to kind of live with regrets. Because boy, oh boy, if we live with regrets, I wouldn't be able to even keep going. But I really think things happen for a reason. It all falls into place in the end. It means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a lot to Ma that you came in here for her.
Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't take too kindly the fact that I did not look like myself the majority of the time that I was with her.
Yeah, because you chose to look like a fucking old man. You could have looked better.
Unassuming! Old people unassuming. Their bones are brittle and weak. Nobody was gonna fuck with me.
An assuming old man who was loud and jumping on tables and saying
that's
stories.
the type of man nobody wants to talk to. Are you kidding me?
God, why didn't you tell me, like you could have given me a little hint that it was you, you know?
I did kinda.
I
was scared. I didn't want you to get. Strahd was hunting me because I've made myself to be a rather big target, I have to say, and I didn't want any of that on you.
Don't worry, I did that myself. So
you did that all by yourself.
Yeah,
you're like taking after me, son.
I mean, if he was trying to get rid of you and I didn't let that happen, I'm sure he doesn't take too kindly to that, you know? So, gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay?
Yeah, I will. I'm here through and through, whether you like it or not. You're gonna have to try harder to get rid of this old man.
Oh, God.
And it's just all old, but
like, yeah, don't go doing anything fucking crazy or trying to play hero again.
Are you kidding me? I raised you. Hey, you do crazy shit all the time. Why am I not allowed to do crazy shit?
Because you have to take care of. Listen, if I went, I listen, I've done stuff to get you back. You can't just go willy nilly. I'm gonna be old and angry at the world.
No, that's very much like me. He ruffles your hair, and gives you a little side kiss on the forehead.
Like, I'm just glad to have you here, Pa.
I'm glad you're here too, baby. I'm gonna fucking get us out of here.
Yeah, I'm
Try my
all
best.
with that. Soon, very soon. Oh God.
Finn is okay, right? Not dead yet?
No, it fucking looked crazy. I'll tell you that. He
Yeah.
was standing there, and then all of a sudden, both his sides were cut, and there was like, and I could see the figures, right?
Yeah.
I saw the Morning Lord on one side, and I think the Night. I mean, there's no mistaking. And then they just slid him down, cut him down, and then oh God, it looked painful. I'll tell you that. It looked real painful. But he's already upstairs, laughing. Well, trying to laugh. He's trying. He's a good kid. So that's why I can't. I gotta make sure that the one goal we have right now gets accomplished. Because there's no way I'm letting him live out the rest of his life here. Kid deserves better.
Yeah. It's ironic, baby, you know? You're a Sinning Wolf by proxy. And it's always like to Sinning Wolves to work with deadly virtues, and you have one right upstairs.
Look at that.
Hey, full circle.
Yeah. Now we're blood brothers. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Full blood pack. I didn't think, making deals left and right nowadays.
Hey! I'll always be there to get you out of the bad one.
Please and thank you. God.
No, don't go get yourself a deep shit. Hold on.
I promise I won't be taking any more packs or deals or anything like that.
Not without getting me a cut, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll share. I'll share. I do have one question. How do you feel about my party? The people I'm with?
Huh. I trust your judgment, baby. I've raised you and everything. So I don't think it'd really be my place to condemn anybody that you're currently with, because what the fuck are you supposed to do? Drop them just because I said no?
You act
I
like I was
trust
gonna
you.
listen.
That's true. Though I'm scared about, not scared, apprehensive of Draco. He doesn't seem to take too kindly to me either, but as long as you trust him, I trust you.
Yeah. I promise you, if there was a moment where Draco had to make a choice, it's either me or something else. I don't know, fucking fortune, treasure, love, everything you could ever want, or my life. I have enough faith and confidence that he'd probably pick me. And
Sounds like you got yourself a keeper. He slaps you back with your tattoo again.
You're the worst. And I start trying to stand up.
Yeah, I am the worst. I raised you.
That's why I'm also awful.
You just poke the head
He
down
just
there.
like hurt
keep
you physically
screaming.
and mentally.
Physically,
Poke head
mentally,
down.
just a slap and a slap.
Poking the head down. You keep screaming. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. No.
I'm just trying to get his lungs going. Healthy.
Common is laughing upstairs. He's by the window. He can hear all of this. This is great.
I swear.
Just pain sounds.
I swear if he slaps Draco's back.
Slapped right back, homeboy.
I like your tats, G.
Because you're drunk.
My shirt's back on. Nobody can see my tattoos and my shame of no abs.
Alright. He'll stand up and say,
Yeah,
it's
imagine-
about time we gathered up the
Imagine
party. I got a
Draco,
few things to
but
discuss.
beer belly.
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
No,
Go with beer belly.
no.
You certainly may.
Alakazam! Or Kazam.
It doesn't
or
work
Ala.
because it's not the right thing.
Shit! Don't say it, old man. I swear to God, I'll remember it. Azam! Kazam!
You're
A
getting a little
lamb!
bit warmer. A lamb?
Kadabra!
You can get closer to that.
Alakazam?
Nope.
Kazan,
Kazam!
That moves when Draco says
you're
that.
welcome.
Uh,
No talking.
I don't. Ow! I don't say this often. But that hurt like a bitch.
I mean, you kind of got stabbed by two gods. That's kind of how it works.
Let's get stabbed by two gods. Eventually, also.
And that means you should not be talking. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There's nothing to do but wait. Kid, don't make me with some chloroform gas, dude. I'll take you out real fast.
Oh my god!
You don't waste chloroform.
Oh, you want to find out?
Emil, who's sitting beside you, says, "Dear God, please be quiet because I do not want to be in the vicinity of whatever the fuck he's saying."
Go to sleep, Finn. Please. All right.
Finn can rest. We're gonna have a just take it easy, Finn. If you don't feel like you need to pass the fuck out, but if you do need to pass, but please don't let us pass the fuck out. But just don't die.
It would be very good for him if he went to sleep.
Don't go towards the light.
He'd slow his heart rate down and allow more blood to slow further so he can build it back up. He needs to go to sleep.
Thing is,
Disclaimer: Ethan has no clue if that is true or not, but right now it is. So.
right now it is. Disclaimer: Finn passed out at the end of this ritual, and when he woke back up, the blessing, he is wide awake. And he is staring at you.
You can't be talking, kid. You really gotta save your strength at least for 24 hours.
He'll nod. He'll nod.
He's not doing anything extraneous except for, like, I don't know, trying to be charming for the next 24 hours.
Take a look around the room and see how much blood that is his. He doesn't really have the ability or comfort to just do whatever he wants to right now, no matter how little it is.
Emil actually, like, looks around the tower, and most of the blood has sunk away into the ground, as in a way that the gods took the blood with them. So there's actually mostly no evidence. There's a little bit of blood stain.
They stabbed and they ran.
Wait, did we get mugged? Is that what happened?
Give us your blood now.
Was this a metaphor for
Blood hit
mugging?
it over.
Yes.
Metaphor for mugging.
Oh god.
But
Here's a lesson, kids. Don't get mugged. Or the thing I can be.
street smarts.
Yeah.
Joseph sort of claps like that to see if any of you guys will to get your attention. Does anybody return the clap thing?
Oh my god,
No.
does he actually?
As he's actually doing that. And he was like, kids, focus. I need to talk to something.
Finn opens his mouth and
Oh,
He points up and he's like, I can always rely on you, kid. Thank God we got somebody in here. Hey, I
he
get it.
slowly turns to look at him without hurting his neck here.
I'll move out of the way so it's easier.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely out of the loop on that one.
It's okay, it's a outside world thing. Not to be like offensive, but like
No offense taken.
cool. I wanted to talk about, since we're all here, Finn points at Finn. A little bit less so here, but points for trying.
Points for trying. Wow. Let me just set his HP to 1 HP real quick. There we go.
I'm talking about the siege on Castle Ravenloft, which is a giant fucking leap from what we've been doing lately. But I fully believe with the steps we've taken with the resources that we've gathered, we should be good for a potential attack on Castle Ravenloft. We do have enough to cover our asses if it doesn't go our way. Emil and I would know. Emil kind of shrugs. He says, so if any of you, I would say something now for peace. If you don't want to do this anymore, shit's getting suddenly too real for you. If you don't want to do this and go all the way and potentially free everybody in this fucking goddamn curse realm and actually get a good cask of fucking wine that isn't from Barovia.
How long? How long until we plan to do this thing?
I want it to be sooner rather than later.
Finn stares at him after he has said, if this is your last chance to back out. Finn's next to dead, having done this ritual specifically for that purpose and to protect them.
He's like, actually, guys, I don't feel like it anymore. It's kind of hurt.
It's kind of hurt.
Put up the towel.
I have never been so on HP before, and this is terrible.
Ugh. But he clears his voice and continues and says, so with everybody still on board, certainly, I do have some things I wanted to bring up about Castle Ravenloft that you may not have known because, let's say, like us veterans here, Emil says, why do you sound like you're a weird announcer? Can you just not talk like you're a human being? I'm literally your equal. And he says, oh, okay, fine, okay.
Parents are arguing.
Let me flip to the right page for all of the things that I took notes for. First thing of business is that killing Strahd outright is out of the question. We've tried that before and we have failed. Yeah, nothing to say about that rather than plain facts, but he's got some sort of Castle Ravenloft is not just a castle. It's not just a gothic piece of architecture of brick, stone, and mortar and pretty shit inside of it. Decorations, whatever you will. It's got a living, breathing, how do I say this? Heart. Maybe because this is a heart. Heart of the house keeps him alive. That's why he gets to go wherever he wants. Why he gets to do whatever he wants outside here. Because no matter how much damage he takes, how much he goes through, the heart will always keep him alive. So, first order of business is that we have to find and kill the heart. That has to be done before anything else. Going into an encounter with Strahd without killing the heart will just kill us all. And we can't do much if we're dead. Also, I hear this place doesn't let your soul go, so literally we'll all reincarnate, and we'll have to do the same thing 1,000 years from now. That will suck. Let's focusing on it getting through the first time, everybody. Cool.
It's fucking motivational speaker now. Like, yeah, let's do it.
Imagine us like screw this up, and then we start another Strahd campaign, and like we each have similarities to the past characters. Hey, season 2.
Wait a minute. Is that
Yo, guys, welcome to season 47 of Curse of Strahd.
And this is our like 47th attempt at the campaign.
Kids, I read at number 25.
We decided all to play paladins to try to actually kill this man, because this is terrible.
Oh my god, this is some Monster House shit. Fucking
Oh
the heart.
yeah. He continues. There is also Strahd himself takes several brides. 3 to which right now he, in his lonely state of pining, has 3 brides and 1 male consort. So 3 brides, their names are not important, but the consort is named Escher. He is more important than the brides, but Strahd also doesn't care about it. In the same way of unrequited love, you know? He has more power than the brides, and although the brides of Escher can be quite deceitful, they're just the piece is vast, you know? They're harmless. As long as they're clever, but don't let them get to you. That's what I'm saying. There is also a Bellevue inside of the castle. I don't know if any of you know the Bellevues, but Emil pipes in. The Bellevues are actually the mongrel folk that live inside of Kresk in the abbey. The mongrel folk are horribly inbred. They all derive from one family called the Bellevues. I encountered this Cyrus Bellevue from my time in Castle Ravenloft. He has a strange key that I was unable to get a hold of, but I know that it goes to a chest somewhere in the Castle Ravenloft itself, though I do not know. I've never tried to get into it. Attached to the key is actually a hag-eye that belongs to the hags in the bone grinder that they are no more, so it does not matter. But yeah. Just to expand on that also, just be careful in Castle Ravenloft. It's filled with puzzles, treachery. It is a living, breathing castle. This makeshift guide, Cyrus Bellevue, he has a chamberlain and an accountant. I know the accountant's a little bit strange, and you know, if you live forever, why don't you just make other people cut your money? But the chamberlain is named Rahadin, who is kill him immediately. If you ever see him, kill him. He will try to kill you. He is Strahd's right hand. Being a dusk elf, he has reigned with Strahd over these possibly millennia. Ever since Strahd has existed, Rahadin has been there to help him, babysit him, whatever. And then interjecting, Emil says, also watch out for cats. Just watch out for them.
Cats?
Cats. Black cats.
Ugh.
Cats.
I hate cats.
No,
See,
me
same
too.
There is also the accountant is named Leif Lipsiege. He's easily frightened human, but he, with some gentleness, can be coerced into giving up some information.
What is his occupation again?
He's the accountant. Counts a lot of fucking money.
Sure.
Must be very busy.
And he has contact with this Rahadin?
Well, being in Castle Ravenloft, of course he has. They're colleagues, business buddies.
Sure. Do you know who holds the most sway on where this Rahadin goes? Who would you think? Who would be able to convince him to, I don't know, come outside of the castle for some reason or another?
Most likely Strahd himself. Anything.
And if this accountant were to say that he needed assistance with something outside of the castle, would Rahadin just refuse to come out, or what's your opinion on that?
Oh, none of the people in Castle Ravenloft give a fuck about their human counterparts, their servants, their brides. Most likely Rahadin just does whatever he pleases. Will most likely think of everybody else as lesser than him, and treat everybody with nother than malice.
It's good to know.
Also, that'd be difficult because Leif Lipsiege is actually chained to his accounting office.
Oh, I see.
Other than that, Castle Ravenloft is filled with vampire spawn, zombies, witches, hags, dungeons, people that may be of service to you. If we're going to do this, you're going to have to be careful of all of these things.
Every single one of them can be tools. I just need to get to Rahadin.
Be careful of him, Dusk Elf.
Sure, Dusk Elf. But if he's dead, then it doesn't matter what he is. And I can use...
You certainly have a lot of gumption, I have to say. If things go south, if you don't kill him very first try, things will unravel from then.
And if things don't go anywhere at all, it's going south anyway. Might as well move forward.
He is not the objective, though. The objective is to kill the heart and kill Strahd.
Exactly. If I can get a hold of Rahadin, if we can make sure Rahadin dies close to me, then I can use his knowledge after he passes. Take on his form, act as he would for a day. Unlock doors. You know. Open things up.
Any questions?
That's a lot of information.
It is. Hopefully you're writing it down. He sees that as you guys have not had paper or any pens or anything.
Finn's journal is still just lying out with the symbols. He can't move his arms well.
The only notebook and pen I need are in here. And he's gonna point at
Des
his head.
probably is taking up Finn's notebook and is writing in it.
Oh, a good bean.
Like for him. But yeah, any questions? On your noggins?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't have
And what I
much.
suggest is a sort of not splitting the party, because that's always a bad idea. But a task force, since Castle Raveloft is indeed not a stronghold, like maybe you guys have previously explored, but a fucking castle. Several floors, several places, several traps. It'd be impossible if we all moved as one to get shit done in enough time. So what I was suggesting is that one group of people go after the heart, somehow contact the others. The other group of people can go after Strahd.
I'm gonna make an insight check on that.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, I also have these. I think we have plans. Like, actual floor plans. I mean, I think they were older. But
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we have the house plans.
we
Yes,
can always...
actually.
What are you attempting to glean from him?
It was
I was mostly just the fact. Is he being like completely forthright about this splitting the party being a good idea? That seems really, really crazy for someone to suggest. Oh, you want to take Strahd on with a smaller group? But I don't assume I
You're
believe anything.
Bit
from
hard to read.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to go in there disguised if we needed them, if we take out specific people and kind of wear their skin, if you know what I mean.
I can do exactly that.
That is
Uh-huh.
really fucking disgusting. But I will go with it.
I can also do that. Connor.
Wear people's
you-
skin? Bigby.
No.
Do you know how
Huh.
contaminated that could be? Do you know how you get from that?
I'm gonna assume that we're not going tonight, right?
No.
Okay, I'm
Finn
gonna
looks
cast
over
look at
in
Finn.
pain.
Shit, I can't do this inside here. God damn it! I was gonna just sky self, but I can't. So I'll just stare at him.
Oh my gosh.
Mia,
Yes.
as someone who does not inherently trust this man,
Mm-hmm.
can I do a little insight on it as well?
Yeah.
'Cause he and I don't see eye to eye. Insight up.
Cue that one goofy song that I can't
While you're
remember.
doing that insight, I'm gonna ask. And have you ever met any of these people personally?
Who are you asking?
The guy who's talking to us,
Joseph.
Bigby's
Joseph.
dad, Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Octavio.
Octavio.
I have not had the pleasure of getting my throat sliced open by Rahadin. I've had several run-ins with Strahd. I not met Cyrus Bellevue. Emil has met Cyrus. Other than that,
Emil has met Cyrus.
She nods.
Miss Emil, do you remember what he looks like?
A monstrosity, really. He has like a turtle shell, and he has like a lamp like attached to his head. No. He just has something else attached to his head. He has something attached to his head. He holds a lantern and a key with an eye on it, and he has just this big giant bags, and he has like a pig-like nose, I believe.
Goodness.
Furry. Yeah.
A shell, furry, with a pig-like nose.
Yes.
I might have to... Okay, do you remember the visage of anyone else who lives in the castle?
My dear, are you questioning my sanity?
I'm questioning if I can be of any use. I just want to help.
Okay. I'm sorry, what did you ask her again? I immediately forgot.
Does she remember what any of the people in the castle look like?
She says, well, other than various vampire spawn, the brides are human, fortunate humans that have come over Strahd's spell. Isher is definitely vampire spawn. On that, Leaf Lipsy should be a very old man, balding, white dude.
You met him personally?
I did not. I kind of saw him in passing. I couldn't talk to him or anything like that.
But you saw what he looked like?
Yeah, old balding man.
Did you perhaps get a good look at his face?
No. I didn't tell you he was like worried or something.
My last question. I apologize for taking so much of your time.
No, this is what we are here for.
Do you know if any of those brides have free reign of the castle?
They usually hang over one area, I believe, of the castle, one layer. A lavish sort of a dining room and such like that, rather than the dungeons or the gardens of Castle Ravenloft. Or the catacombs.
Mia?
Uh-huh.
I saw one of his brides when I met him long ass
yes,
time
you did.
ago. Yes, I did. But I did not. Yeah, I did not write anything down. I wouldn't have the notebook either. It was so long ago, and I moved to college, so I don't know where I was at.
So, metagamey, like, what I'm getting at here is that if someone can remember what one of these figures inside the castle looks like, I can cast Detect Thoughts, read the image thought, and then disguise self as.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
What? You
Yeah,
can do that?
I sort of like thought that's
cool.
what you were going for, but we need someone who's actually seen that, and we need them to pipe up if they did. But if it's not lore or like RP, then
It sucks that we can't just stroll in looking like the asshole himself, like, hey bitches, it's me, ya boy.
It's me, your boy. Well, if we can get that Rahadin guy to die close to Lucia can take all of his memories.
Yeah,
College of
mental
Whispers,
shadows
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
So she can figure out where the heart of the castle is, heart of the stronghold place thing, and then she can unlock it.
So we really need to get him, just so we can have, because he's the right-hand man kind of thing.
Anyone who can have access to that heart of the castle, heart of the, what is it called, Mia?
Heart of the Castle?
Oh, it's literally what it's called.
It's called it's called the Heart of Sorrow, but it's basically the Heart Castle.
Okay, Heart of Sorrow. Okay. If anyone has access to the Heart of Sorrow and Lucia can be near them whenever they die, you guys can have access to that area of the castle easily, because she can not only turn into them, she can use their thoughts to pretend to be them for a full day and prepare the area for the party.
well, we'll just have to see how Lucia shares these ideals.
Exactly. Once again, I apologize for taking all of y'all's time. But if we want to get serious about this, if we want to have the best chances, we need some serious preparation. If I can get a hold of the essence right as someone passes on of someone that's deeper within the castle, someone who is close to this heart of sorrow, then I can open any doors you want. Give me a day. I'll transform into whoever it is. Pretend to be them. Should be fairly easy. Done it before. Not
Inside
with
the
the castle.
Ravenloft. Yeah.
Not inside Ravenloft, no. But it's no risk to y'all if I'm the one doing this.
So are you really a maiden of a heart of gold? You never really told us why you're like doing all this. It's a lot of risk to put yourself in. Unless you just truly hate him as much as we do.
Hatred is a large factor, but for similar reasons as y'all, I've got connections that I don't want to make public. Relationships that I don't want to end. People I don't want to die.
Well, I can respect that, and if honestly, sounds like a really good plan, especially if we can make it work somehow. It just sucks we can't just lure him out some way.
That would be
Corner him.
ideal. If we could lure one of those named people, then that would be remarkable. We could easily stroll in after I disguise myself as them. Steal the memories, unlock some doors for you. Get you private access.
Makes you wonder. Let's see. The only other person that I could think would maybe potentially be able to go inside there without any issues. We met this Pope guy building a bride for Strahd.
Really?
Yeah. He has some sort of deep connection. If we can either do something with him or the bride, or
What
maybe
about Draco?
we could what?
What
I mean,
about Draco?
Oh, Emil immediately remember something. I have to. I sent first a message to Irina to come. I totally forgot.
yeah.
I got caught up. I'll be downstairs.
Yeah. She's alive still? I thought she was dead. Honestly.
Oh, no, I hid her away, unfortunately, and I said that I would get back to her when we were separated. She's resourceful.
I mean, we could take. Oh my god. We could just give up a fake Irina, right? I mean, you're really good at making yourself look and act like someone else. Maybe you could be Irina, right? And we
He
could
would know.
turn her in. He would know. Ah.
If
He
we're
knows her based on her
Strahd,
soul.
Strahd can tell. I assume Strahd can tell no matter what I do, who I am.
That's
I'm
true.
focusing on the other people in the castle first. If we encounter Strahd, I don't think we'll be able to deal with it. My first suggestion would be retreat, escape, get out of there as fast as you can. We need a sting operation against his heart. Then we can take him on.
I mean, Finn suggested it. I could try. I don't know if I'm allowed in there.
If you brought me and Strahd saw who I was, he would probably capture you and kill me.
I would have to go alone.
Yep. And then you
There
have
are
to try
some
to
back
reduce those
doors.
trials.
There are some back doors we could take.
Some back doors. Do you know where they are? Where they lead?
Well, at the the base of the castle, there is a backdoor garden that goes up to further levels.
Does it show on the little map that we have?
Yeah.
So about here?
Do you mind if
Want
we
me
see
to like
that
show
map?
you that little map thing? You want to see
Yeah.
Castle Ravenloft?
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh
ooh.
God.
Oh,
Oh
man.
God.
Mm.
Oh
Is
God.
that boss arena?
Is that
Question
No,
mark?
Arena?
this is what it looks like. These are like the spare, like that right there. It's like, let me. This is kind of confusing. This shape is this spare shape. Is actually this.
Oh,
This is how Castle
Oh.
Ravenloft actually looks.
Mm.
it's like the
So it's
floor
like
plan,
Floor.
the 3D.
Oh.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
I mean-
Why can't I erase it? Oh. Okay, cool, got it.
It's. I could go in. I'm not sure how to go, but I could sneak in, and I've got ways to get myself out of somewhere. I've got the spirit horse, and I've got I could just go boop boop and be very far away.
That's true. But
I can become invisible, but he'll see me if I get close to him. I assume.
Probably.
I mean, if we do go in the back doors and we don't encounter Strahd, right? Draco might have a little more free wiggle room that we can follow along.
That
We
might
could
be
just-
a good idea.
And let's say we encounter someone, right? We take him out, wear their skin, keep going, and then
I do not get. I'm not used to that notion. Can we please call it something else? I find that to be immensely disgusting. Does nobody else find that disgusting?
fine. How
Imitate
about
their appearance.
yeah? There we go.
All right, cool.
do a
Thank you.
little magic, and I'll make myself look like them. And then she does it, and then Connor might choose to do it, and then boom, we're the fucking crew of Ravenloft. We're
Can
not gonna
Finn do
sit
that?
there.
Joseph asks.
Yeah, we'll just put a little blanket on him or something. Drag him along. Oh, wait! Draco. I don't know how long polymorph lasts. How long does that
An hour.
last?
I can certainly polymorph someone. It lasts
An hour.
an hour.
You can pocket us. Someone could, you can put us in your pocket.
Transform me into a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a bug.
I can treat you for about a minute.
I've got the capability to do it to 2 people, but you can only. I have a feeling I really only have the magical concentration to do it 1 person at a time.
For myself as well.
So we could get at least 2 people who cannot. I mean, Connor, you can. I've seen you disappear, like invisible.
I can.
Do you think that would be better than using a little bit of magic?
I
to
can-
disguise yourself?
Both of them cost magic. I can't be invisible and drink someone. To all the manacles.
I can make someone invisible and then Oh no, I can't.
I can definitely handle myself if someone can cover for others. Because if we can get in there looking like maybe it's just one person, maybe it's Draco, but we can all be with him in a way.
I am just worried he will somehow know. There's no way he couldn't see through something like that.
Hopefully we won't be targeting the big man first. Our first objective is finding the heart, breaking it.
Otherwise, everything else is pointless.
Do we know if there's any alarm system for Ravenloft?
Probably there's traps everywhere.
If I can take the thoughts and memories of someone who's been walking around Ravenloft for quite a while, I might be able to get some insight on where those traps are.
Maybe if we can snatch a servant or something like that.
Right.
Poor
That
fucking
might be a
servant,
good
dude.
idea.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
well,
don't care about
servant-
servants here, remember?
servant would be everywhere, and it'd be the easiest to kind of act like one of them. You know, they're not as important as anyone else.
Finn looks sad at you guys.
They've already killed a servant.
He didn't kill the servant. He voted not to.
It's definitely something we need to put more thought into.
Yeah.
This is not something we go, here's the first plan. Sounds good, let's do it.
Yeah. It's kind of a do or die.
Okay.
Don't do it right.
So Connor has been having his hand on his chin thinking. And in the middle of this, he's pulled out 2 things of paper from his pack. And he's looking. He's gonna get up and walk to the elevator. I need to get to work. You guys keep me updated. Kazam.
There we go.
Damn.
Actually doesn't move.
Oh.
Kazam.
What's the wording? Kazam.
And then
Bye.
it moves.
Why am I the only one who remembers the word?
I have a bad memory.
It's Kazam, right? Kazam?
Kazan.
Kazam.
Hey, no, it's Kazan. Oh my god. Everybody says his name now.
I'm sorry you guys through Discord all your M's sound like N's, okay?
It's okay, I couldn't get it right either. It took me. I still didn't get it actually after a bunch of tries.
I also.
I'm going to go work on my inventions, Mia.
Alrighty. Which floor do you go to?
A place where I can shape metal. I
Sick.
may have to go up.
Dude, okay. Something close to the bottom floor, second floor. Light everything.
Thank you for the short amount of time for your help with that. I know you told me 10 minutes. It may be a little over 10 minutes, but
Well, I'm also going to step away for a little while.
Actually, in this moment, Emil comes back up with, why the fuck my mouse fucking over? She comes back up with Irina.
I'm gonna look at her.
Oh fuck. I have to like, hold, hold on. I'm getting there.
Irina's like, no!
Yeah.
Don't put me near my potential killer!
He, has a half-hearted smile and a gentle wave, knowing that she's kind of a bitch, so she doesn't know if any of you guys are gonna be happy to see her again.
What's up, girly?
Hey!
Finn gives a weak smile.
Hello.
Why do you look like you're nearly dead?
Don't
Why
mind
do you
her.
look like you're nearly dead? She points over at Bigby.
You're like, the lighting.
Alright.
It's good to see you alive and not dead.
Yeah, I think so too. A little bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of y'all missed me. Too bad.
Well, I'm sure you've missed me.
Oh, so much.
That's the Irina I know.
Miss Irina, have you ever... Oh, this is gonna be a question straight out of the blue. Have you ever met anyone in Castle Ravenloft?
Except for Strahd, nobody else.
Nobody? You are quite useful.
Thanks, you too, woman I don't know.
God damn. You are so useful.
I love Rusha.
I love her too. Sorry. That was
There's
really
so many
terrible.
people in this tower. Why do I keep doing it to myself?
Draco's gonna look at Irina, right?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't smile at her.
She
Oh,
looks
can I
at
make
you.
an insight check, by the way?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to proceed?
If she's never met anyone in Castle Ravenloft.
Sure, yeah.
12.
Even with such low insight, this is Irina. Never met anybody else except for Strahd, because Strahd is a bitch.
Fair.
Strahd be a simp.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna, like I said, he's always been real friendly with Irina. They were friends. Acquaintances, I think.
Yeah.
But he's not smiling, just kind of looking at her.
And she looks back at you.
Hmm.
Really awkward tension in the air, and Emil goes, so, I guess, I should get something set up for everybody betting down the night. I assume gonna stay in here where it's safe and nice and not freezing cold like the temple?
I'm going to step out for just a little while, but I'll come back.
You're not gonna do anything crazy, right?
No, of course not. Not without you.
You promise?
I promise.
Nothing hurts.
That's my son.
You might as well just keep things cold in here. These boys need to cool off.
I promise. I'm not doing
I
that.
mean, if I tell- With how they've been acting, I mean, it's already so cold. Feels cold. She marks.
He's gonna look over at Irina after saying his promise. Walk over. He's like, I'm going to head out, but Irina, I have something for you. And he's gonna pull out of his bag the necklace that Connor gave him to give her.
Oh! Yeah, she takes it from you, and she's like, who did you make this?
Yeah. It's from all of us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been a little mean. Thank you, this means a lot.
It's no problem. He's gonna get on the elevator.
I seen you the description again, Mia, if you need to.
Yeah. Oh.
He's gonna Kazan down the elevator, and when he passes by Connor, he's gonna give him a nod.
Thumbs up, not even looking, he's working.
He's gonna.
He knows. He's gonna do what I told you. He's gonna go straight outside, into not too far into the woods, just a little bit. He's gonna think about it for a second. Fiddle with that sending stone in his pocket again, but put it back. He's gonna set his cape down and sit on it. He's gonna go into quickening, and he's gonna start meditating real deep. Searching and asking.
Do you ask anything? Do you say anything in particular?
He's gonna his initials words were his usual prayers to the Night Mother and thanking her for what she did that night. Because obviously he's gonna thank her.
Yeah.
Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah, thanks for not killing my boyfriend.
My boyfriend and my son are safe. Yeah.
Yeah, my boyfriend and my son.
Throwback. Also,
but-
Lucius doesn't have her hat. Anyways.
Oh my god, yeah. Maybe she
Connor
was
just left with your hat.
Yep. He's gonna start with that usual and a thank you, and then he's gonna. Don't know if you can help me with this at all, or if you're. I'm sure you're listening. I literally just got physical proof that you're there. I want to talk to her. If you can help, I don't know if you can. Just once, because I've got some real deep decisions I have to make.
Do you offer anything else?
Yeah, I was just about to say. He's like, I don't know. I'm just Draco. I'm just a witch. I don't know what I can give you. But I don't know what I can give you. I'm kind of worthless. He'll look up at the sky.
Think about what you gave during the ritual.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true. It's literally what he was about to go on. He was like, I know you like blood. I could do that. I don't know if my party will find me out here bleeding out, but at least I'll have talked to her.
I have no idea if that'll work. I just threw that out there because I was like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I don't know if my party will find me out here bleeding out, don't, but I'll offer it.
Oh, damn.
Don't do anything crazy. Does something crazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I might have cut out. Was that what happened?
I
But
think so.
he said, I don't have anything to offer, I'm worthless, but I know you like blood, so I'll offer my blood. I don't know if my party will find me out here bleeding out, but at least I'll have gotten to talk to her once.
So, as you say this, put outside to the world, unsure if there will be a response or a connection back, just desperately trying to find some answers. You feel the cold, dead grass on your feet, and just sit, meditate, search for some answer. And you feel a presence beside you, peaceful, meditating, tranquil, temperament.
He's gonna sit for a second, get a little smile. Like, so, I've heard a little bit about you.
Do you look at the visage?
Yeah, he's gonna look over.
You see Elvira meditating peacefully. A small smile on her face. Her eyes are closed.
It is nice to finally see you, 20 years later. Like I said, I've heard a little bit about you only recently, but maybe not so much what was actually the truth.
She nods along with what you're saying. She hasn't said anything outwardly this far, but she's attentive to you.
You know who he is. Dad, if you will. Decided to say, you did some awful things because I was an awful thing. But, today I was offered a really smart saying that, maybe you did it out of love for me. Keep me safe.
Are you hold on, sorry. Are you there? I feel like there's some air on your mic that keeps blowing in.
Air? There shouldn't be.
Maybe it's just popping a little bit. But
my connection's
Move it
weird.
away. Move it away. I promise you, it'll sound a lot better when you move it away.
It is away.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Did you hear what he said?
You cut out a little bit. Can you repeat a little bit of it?
It was basically just Dad said you did horrible things because I was a monstrosity that you hated, but I got a very smart opinion today that you probably did it out of love for my protection. That's... He's hoping she says something. It's like, I've never talked to my mom before.
She says, she thinks. Peaceful, dark night. She motions that she speaks, but there is no voice. Kind of get the sense that somebody else is borrowing her voice. But she marks on the ground part.
Did you say she marks a heart?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna think about it. Well, if you can touch the ground, he's gonna reach in his bag, pull out a little notepad.
Aww.
And his pen and slide it over to her.
Yeah, she tries to grab the pen, but her hand goes through it.
Okay.
She kind of laughs at herself.
It was worth a try.
She nods along.
That makes things complicated. I know who has your voice, but I can't really do anything about it. He wants to bring you back, or that's what he says. By killing. He wants me to hand over the Irina. I don't know if you know anything about her.
You see her look, but she's as you were talking, but this is the first time there has been an allowance for like a connection like this miraculously. This really shouldn't be able to be possible, but somehow it's gone through. And she kind of, though she's listening to you, it's purely just focused on the fact that she's like seeing you, being able to see you, and she's focused on her face, and there's a slight smile just on her face, and a little white droplets of shining tears start to roll down her face a little bit. She tries to grab at your face, but her hands go.
I think there's something I can do to be able to interact with spirits. Hold on. You hold your horses. Because the other spirits I could touch. But I don't remember what I did.
Was it the ones in Velaki that were touching you?
Yeah, because they could touch me. And then I can interact and touch the spirits.
Granted, this is a special case because it's not entirely her soul there.
Yeah.
Don't ruin my chances, Jensen.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna try with every ounce of magic and willpower he has to just hold her hand.
Oh.
Like he's channeling all the magic energy this boy knows how to use.
You try and you focus and you try to hold her hand. For a moment, it really is. Just feel her at your fingertips. Unfortunately, she's so far away that it can't be sustained for.
He smiles
She kind of
the moment.
She sort of silently thanks you for trying. She kind of tries to plant a kiss on your forehead. She looks at you solemnly, regretfully, deep in thought. And it's not long before her spirit sinks back into the ground whence it came.
Oh. You said she sinks back down like she's gone?
Yeah, she gone.
Does Draco lose any blood?
Draco doesn't lose any blood.
Heard that.
I think my assumption is the Night Mother's like, okay, he's willing. You can have this once. A treat.
You get a freebie.
He's gonna sit there for a minute. He's quick and he's gonna drop because, like I said, he used every ounce of magic he has to try and hold her hand. He's just gonna look at where that heart was. Is it still there?
Yeah, still there.
He's gonna draw a little heart beside it.
Oh. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah, boy.
Goodness.
Just see how much I drag my players through the mud.
Yeah.
See,
Also,
my hope-
hybrid? Bro.
I know, right? You guys said it was too much mutation. You guys ridiculed me. You said it wasn't possible. You're looking at the first vampire, bitch.
You weren't even a werewolf or a vampire before today.
Oh my gosh.
Now
Yeah.
you're both.
You told me it was impossible. Oh my
You're
God.
literally, if you smushed Draco and Bigby together, you are the result of that in your transformed version. And I love it.
Meanwhile, Connor like, I'm just some fucking dude. That's all I am.
Exactly. Connor's looking at this ritual and he's seeing it go on. And it's like literally big spirits, you know, curses everywhere, blood magic, and you're sitting there with like your robo dog like, I'm just a guy.
This one, yeah, this one's new.
So now there's a bird, there's a dog, there's a bat, and then there's a bat dog.
Bat dog!
Bat dog.
Bat dog!
Bat
Bat
dog.
dog!
Yo, Ace from Batman, the dog.
Yo. Oh my gosh.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Wait, let's wrap it up. 'Cause I got some.
Yeah, Finn is now a barbarian of the Cursed Legion. A reskinned version of the Ancestral Guardian.
Hey.
Look at him now. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us in another episode. Of course, it's
Strahd! Soon we were going to put a siege and a stop to Strahd's campaign of terror. And also Castle Ravenloft. Terrifying.
Really hoping I'll be available for it.
Yes!
I'd love to
Super
help out.
sick.
Oh, but yes. Good night, everyone, and thank you so much.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I posted a pic of your